God damn it, my drought. Hey, it's me, Final Mizu. I'm back. We're just gonna do more Majogami. So for my personal save, I was kind of looking around to find the last trial that was missing. And I actually did figure it out that like, okay, it has to be in the place where we fought the twin. It has to be in a specific area. And I ended up finding that specific area. And I was surprised that I was like, wait, it was here the entire time, but I never saw it spawn. And the only way I got it to spawn was by literally dying in that segment and like just going to that spot again. And then the enemy with the trial actually spawned it and such. So because of that, my brain was kind of left a little confused, a little baffled, but overall, I'm glad I found it in my personal save, so we're gonna do it on my streaming save, which is what I've been streaming with you guys the entire time. So yeah, let's do that. It's not at this spot, it's somewhere else. It's located... It's located more, the second segment of you, like, going through, like, the tornadoes and such. Hold on. I kind of wish there was a way for us to, like, burn enemies. Because the burn effect seemed really cool from one trial that I remember trying out on my personal save. Because that personal save, there was a trial where you're like on fire all the time, and it actually did some really cool effects on the enemy. But yeah, just not an accessory that lets you do that, because you actually need to be lit on fire for it to work. I hope that if this game does get an update, which I don't think it would, I hope it does, but if it does get an update, I would like if the game were to because I remember, oh, this is the spot I was talking about. I remember finding the enemy around here, but it's not spawning for some reason. And the only way I got it to spawn was by literally dying. Yeah, see? It's right here. Like, for some reason, it only spawns after you die. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that I was able to, like, record it now. So that's great. I kind of want to do, like, a video guide. Because I noticed there wasn't a lot of videos for Majogami, but I'm assuming that this is a type of game that's pretty easy for you to find everything, so there's no point in, like, getting a video guide for it. I feel like I would want to do it for, like, convenience, you know, just in case. I kind of thought about it last night. I went, like, if I were to do that, I need to, like, record it, essentially, and, like, I have to do edits and such, which I don't really have the most confident skills with my editing skills, so, like, I'm kind of mixed towards that. But for the most part, I think I can do something. I can do like a small pet project for it. Or maybe I'll just like take my VODs and just like cut the parts and just like put in the parts where I got the item. I mean, put in the parts where I got the trials and such. I can do all kinds of different directions for it, but for now, I am kind of curious if this is like the boss rush. Like, that means we have to beat every trial of the boss battles. But I want to do this one first, since we just unlocked it. Oh, I can't move. I can only go forward. Okay. Not forward. I can only shoot forward. Okay, I get what's happening. So they want us to like... Okay, I kind of get what's happening. So what they want us to do is to like focus strictly on like shooting every enemy. Although it's kind of awkward though. Oh, I can just reflect it, so it'd be easier to like smack it. Okay, never mind. But we can only shoot though. Alright, that was kind of interesting. Although I kind of felt like I was just button mashing it. Yeah, I don't really want to fight Maxi because this looks like a hard version of her, like unironically. Like it's gonna be like completely different from her like previous stages. So for now, let's just focus on these bosses that we didn't beat yet. And then I'll close the book to see what happens. And I'm assuming that there's going to be more content to the game. Because I highly doubt they're going to be like, oh, hey, here's like hidden Maxi fight. I bet we need something for it. Because like there's no way they're just going to place it there and give it like a different name compared to like everything else. I bet there's a secret to it. But I can like go try it out later. Let's just beat these bosses first. There we go. I kind of hate that I got hit though, because I felt like I remember all of her patterns. There we go. I got hit at that part. Ow. There we go. Damn it. I was doing okay-ish. But I thought I was fast enough to like dash and like destroy the platforms. Why am I doing so bad? Damn it. I didn't expect her to go bounce back to the left. I did crap that time. Ow. thought I was fast enough to avoid that. I can't stand this. There we go. How did I get hit by that one? I thought I was fast enough to like do damage. We did crap with that, but at least it was fine. Release. Ow. I noticed that they made Release's tentacles a lot more tougher. So that means you're not able to like destroy them that fast or quickly compared to before. Damn it. I thought I was fast enough to do a double jump to avoid that. Oh, that was fast enough. Damn it. I didn't really expect to get that much damage. Damn it. I was doing so well. Damn it. There we go. I should just learn to avoid that one and actually start attacking her afterwards. Wait, you can actually witch behind you? Huh. I didn't really expect that. I was hoping I was like fast enough to break her tentacles so we can like do damage to her. Are you kidding me? Let's try that again. Damn it. Should I be more aggressive? But I feel like being more aggressive is why I got hit in the first place. I can see why using the final transformation for horizontal completely wrecks Julie's. I can see why. Are you kidding me? I get hit by the last minute. I didn't really expect Luis to take me that long. Like everyone else was like 2 minute, 3 minute. It was 6 minutes. Why was that? Maybe it's because I wasn't too... Maybe I was having a hard time being aggressive. And like trying to find ways to counter her. I was just playing it too safe, I guess. Oh, precisely 3 minutes. Okay, that's fine. So you have 2 twins, you have 10 Aradia. It at least took me a while to complete. Let's do the conversations first, and then let's go back to like fighting the bosses. Since we had some conversations that we just unlocked with the Astrals, yeah. So it's, yeah, I think this is probably the better option.
シリウスは今までもこれからも奇跡を残し、誰かの助けになっていくんだね。
ああ、それが拙者のなすべきことだからな。灯台の光のように迷いそうな心を正していきたい。
僕もいつか誰かを導くことができるかな。
他から見ても輝き続ける。そう見える存在になれば、結果は後からついてくるはずだ。だが、あまり輝きすぎると少々恥ずかしいこともある。
どういうこと？
拙者の名前が国の名前になってしまったのだ。なんともくすぐったい気分だ。
その名前ってシリウスじゃないんだよね。どんな名前なの？
シルビア、幾多の種族が集う一大国家だそうだ。こうして森林の星、惑星ライラプスで拙者はこう呼ばれるようになった。ライラプスの賢者、シルビアとな。
いい名前だね。忘れないよ、シルビア。
ああ。
So that was his original, I guess, name. Since they mentioned that all the Astrals are like, they used to be people, and then they did some kind of great deed, or some form of a deed, and he became like, I guess, a star.
信念を貫く勇気。
なんじゃ浮かない顔をして心がふわふわしておるのか。
ふわふわ。確かにそうかもしれない。
締まりがないな。わしを見ろ。わしのようにふてぶてしくどっしりと構えろ。我が名の由来となったもののようにただ悠然とおればいいのじゃ。
名前の由来？アンタレスのこと？
これは役職名みたいなものじゃ。本来はもっと生かす名前じゃぞ。その名をヨズル。どうじゃ？かっこい
I
い
kind of
ぞ。
find it funny that the guy that looks like an actual warlord from Japan, he has the most Japanese. It's kind of just like, yep, that matches, all right. Yep, that works.
わしの星テトラビブロスではテトラビブロスの武士ヨズルとも呼ばれておる。
I wonder if, yeah, so it's back in his planet, so they all come from different planets essentially. I wonder if his planet is similar to the one world in Blaster Master 02. I forgot what planet it was called. I think it was like Planet Monju, where it was like based on one of Sunsoft's like arcade games, and it was like based in like traditional Japan and such. I wonder if his world is similar to that.
ヨズルか。なんか風流な名前だね。そっちの方がかっこいいね。
じゃろう。わしもそう思うんじゃ。
Then we have Pollux.
ポルクスって前世は星を作れるくらいだったんでしょ？すごくもてはやされたんじゃない？
いいえ、どちらかというと私たちは恐れられていたわ。
え？
だって星が作れるってことはそれが落ちてくるかもしれないから。何かするだけで住む星が大変なことになっちゃうって思われて私たちは軟禁されていたわ。そんなことをするはずないのにね。ある日大きな隕石が近づいてきたの。私たちは一生懸命歌って作った星をぶつけて多分それを食い止めたわ。
多分。
力を使いすぎて私たちはそのまま倒れた。次に目を覚ました時は今の状態になっていたの。
そうなんだ。後悔はしていないの？
その時その時を一生懸命だったからよくわからないわ。でもね、嬉しいこともあったのよ。パルクスちゃんの星ディオスクロイで歌われるようになったらしいのよ。ディオスクロイの歌姫フィシー姉妹ってね。
Is she?
素敵でしょ？
So that's her
それ
real
はす
name.
ごいね、フィシー。きっとみんなが認めてくれたんだね。
そうだといいよね。
I'm kind of curious to like why, like, sorry, not why. When does these conversations occur? Because they mentioned that we only met the Astrals recently because every loop has Hero Hall does lose in the end. And just had to reset our progress all over again. It's only because of dear old dad and also Maxie is why the Astrals slowly started to wake up because they were like passed out during the previous loop. So it makes me kind of curious how long that they actually hang out, essentially. And how long is each loop?
その刀東洋の刀だし。
何？唐突に。
ポルクスちゃん、聞いたことがあるわ。東洋の人間は誰もが忍者なんでしょ。
忍者？
そうそう、なんか忍術っていう魔法に似た技を使って悪大カーンを倒すんでしょ。だから見せてよ忍術。ヒュードローンって。
どういうのなんだろう。
そうね。なら挨拶見せてよ。挨拶。忍者は挨拶した時点で決着が決ま
I
るそうよ。
mean, she's not wrong. We kind of
挨拶。
do move fast like a
まあ
ninja.
忍者じゃ
Although
なく
I
ても
feel
挨
like we're
拶
more
は
like a
大事だね。
samurai, given like our
レ
more,
ッツコミュニケーション。
I guess, sword stance style.
土下座？聞いたことない挨拶だな。
Oh, this has to be the last one. Alright. It's with Dad.
ヒゲ切りか。懐かしい名前だ。もともとそれは母さんの刀だったんだ。その時はまだヒゲ切りだったんだがな。私が読み間違えて紙切りになったんだ。
そうだったの？
母さんは二刀流の使い手でな。ヒゲ切りと膝丸という二振りの兄弟刀を使っていたんだ。
Dual wielder. I saw what the mom look. We all saw what the mom looked like. She was like a very pretty Oni girl. But I noticed that she kind of makes me think of the Ronin class from Kingdom Return. I think that's what it was called. It was like the mobile game that Intel Creates did like a long time ago that you actually see in Card CL. She kind of does look like her. I wonder why. Maybe it's like they like the design, so they just decided to base her on it.
そのちゃんと読めなくてな。ヒゲ切りを紙切りと読んでしまったのだ。母さんには笑われたよ。でもきっとそれにも意味があるだろうってなって、ヒゲ切り改め紙切りと名付けられたわけだ。そしてそれは白羽、お前によって意味がまた変わった。神をも切る刀、紙切りと。
僕は髪を切れるのかな？
大丈夫だ。諦め
I
なけ
mean,
れ
we
ば必
kind
ず
of
でき
cut
る。
a star. So
百節
yeah.
不当、燃え尽きぬ思いがあれば、きっと希望をつかめるだろう。
分かったよ父さん。
Oh, that was sweet. Wait, was that all of the Yeah, that was all the conversations. Oh. That was nice. As much as I want to close the book, I still want to do some more trials. What time is it? Oh, it's been an hour. Alright. So, I'm going to do my usual BRB break every hour. So, just let me go to the BRB screen. Alright, so BRB time. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
よし行くよさあ先週入避けられるかな。ジュースになっちゃえ。リーダーつまんないリーダー弱いね。セツナやえいやセツナや古すぎて恥ずかしくない。お姉ちゃんいや痛い。もうしっかりしてよ。まずは1回。さあさあさあ盛り上がっていこう。見えた。ザーコザーコザーコザーコザーコザーコ守って。ザーコザーコザーコ技あり開始。黄金の星
天井に輝く黄金の挑
もうしっかりしてよ。お前面白くない。壊れてしまえ。父さんとっとと消えてよ。父さん埋め尽くしてやる。守って守って。セツ避けられるかな。
Ow.
ジュースになっちゃえ。リーダー技あり開始。セツもうしゃっきりしてよ。さあ後半戦だ。うなる拳と拳、勝つのはどっちだ。もういいや。全て壊しちゃう。こんな世界もういらない。分かってる。負けない。切り倒して進め。よしリーダー今こそ一つに。そこ当てる。ジュースになっちゃえ。そこ当てる。セツナ恥ずかしくない。お姉ちゃん弱いね。そこ当てる。お前面白くない。壊れてしまえ。守って消えてよ。守って埋め尽くしてやる。技あり開始。
I'll just waste a healing item. Because I don't want to fight them again. I don't want to redo it.
とっとと消えてよ。守って埋め尽くしてやる。避けられるかな。ジュースになってそこ当てる。そこ前当て開始。面白くない？壊れてしまえ！とっとと消えてよ！守って埋め尽くしてやる！そこいいな！当てる！ザーコザーコザーコザーコザーコ守ってザーコザーコザーコ守ってザーコザーコザーコお前面白くない？壊れて
Damn it. I thought I was fast enough to smack them. So I don't want to go through the cycle again.
とっとと消えてよ！守って埋め尽くしてやる！希望を胸に心に勇気の火を灯せ。もういいや。全て壊しちゃう？こんな世界もういらない。ぶっ壊れちゃえ！壊れろ壊れろ壊れろ！頼んだよ。かける天地玄関ファイヤー！いっけー！もうお前なんて嫌いだ！
6 minutes? Really? Okay. Let's go buy my Hayashi Storedom.
おいっす。購入するよね。お目が高い。次のご。
Alright, Tin's next. Tin, like I said before, she's not that bad. I like her boss battle.
Antivirus program online. よし、行くよ。や、ロック。選手入場。プラズマシュート。セツナ。バージョン2。リーダー。や、エンサー。カムオン。や、や。
短期発見。
バッチング。
デリート。
セツナ。コンベヤーオン。や、エンター。ガトリングオン。いいや。ロックオン。プラズマシュート。バージョン2。エスクラスシチュカマラ。バッティング。ナイスは1回。さあ盛り上がっていこう。
I feel like all of these are good options. Because Tin was designed just to be like the all-rounder, like second to last boss. Because I don't think there's anything we can pull from her. Stunting is interesting because we can stunt like the fake boyfriends. But she will like not go for the attack for long because they're all stunned. This one is just designed for us to like, you know, do a lot of damage as fast as we can. Let's just do enter this.
揺るがぬ信念刃と化す神がかり
天井に輝くわ赤大化の星
プラズマシュート見えたバージョン2クリーンアップエンターカムオン
根性発といくか
今こそ一つに来てアンタレス
揺るがぬ信念その身にまといて今こそ前希望の翼よさあ目覚めよ
色や星アンタレス
託したぞ我が力思いのままに扱ってみせよ
オペレーションシステムオンスタンダードアップガトリングオンコントロールシフトエスケープカムオンバッティングコンベアオンエスケープコマンドオンチャージさあ後半戦だになる拳と拳ガスはどっちだこれより最終シークエンスに入るイレギュラーは排除だオールデリートターゲットロックオンどうぞファンクションフォーメーション負けない出るハッカーって何白い飴のことかこのウイルスめリーダーさあおひねりタイムだぞ
今こそ見せてやるぞ
エンターカムオンバッティングコンベアオンエスケープコマンドオンコンベアオンライトニングボールコンベアオンエンターガットリングオン
There we go.
コンベアオン見えたロックオンプラズマシュートバージョン2クリーンアップエスケープカムオン オペレーションシステムオンサンダートラップガトリングオンこれでコントロールシフト
Ow. I messed up at that point.
ロックオンブラジル希望を胸に心に勇気の火を灯せこれより最終シークエンスに入れイレギュラーは排除だボールデリートターゲットロックオンオートファンクション行くよ
天を切り裂け
セクションクーケンフォーメーションもうくじけないだから貫けシャットダウン
Oh boy. I don't look forward to fighting our radio. I don't know if we have a good setup. I know she doesn't use fire, so it's better for us to like either go this or revival. I think it's better to go with this.
Majogami Silver! Majogami Luludidea! お前を倒す勝った楽しもうじゃないか行くよ見ててシュッセッフッやそれまだまだとどめや君しがマジックショー切れるかな切れちゃうかなほらほらさあさあご覧あれシュッ父さんマジックショー切れるかな切れちゃうかなほらほらさあさあご覧あれそうだまだまだとどめいい勝負だいいね逃がさないよセッパここで断ち切るいいよシロハ行くよ髪切りさあショータイムださあ
Maybe Pollux might be a good
黄
option.
金の星よ天地定める力刃と化す神がかり
良い頃合いじゃの
走りなよ犬のようにさラジハグだお楽しみはこれからだ
I'm surprised Pollux is actually doing a lot of damage.
きらめけ舞台そして誰事まだのアラモーだここが正念場だ 負けない。魔女神、お前を倒す。さあ畳みかける。今こそ一つに。
Yeah, sure, we can transform.
来てポルクス。
天地定める力、その身にまとえて今こそ輝け、希望の翼よ。さあ目覚めよ。
色な星ポルクス。
ファイナル見せつけてやるぞ。
まだまだ。ダメダメ。そこご来場。走りなよ。犬のようにさ。消えしがマジックショー。切れるかダメだ。ご来場。走りなよ。犬のようにさ。いいだ。時間よ。そこ。それ。まだまだ。ダメ。そこ。消えしがご来場。走りなよ。犬のようにさ。マジックショー。危ない。力を貸して紙切り。ここか。さあフィナーレだ。きらめけ舞台。そして誰ごとまでのアラバーだ。頼んだよ。
アマかける。
天地玄関。
ファイヤ
いっけー。なんと。
Alright, first phase complete. Oh boy, the second phase. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Okay, I kind of got lucky here. There we go. Yeah, I kind of got lucky there. Oh. Yeah, fall damage does a lot, so I need to be careful not to fall off then. Not the tentacles. Ow. Are you kidding me? Hold on. I do need to heal now. Because at first I thought I needed to heal for first phase, but it looks like second phase I do need to heal.
絶対に負けたりしない。幾多の星よ、この手に集え。行くよみんな。寿剣山よせさえいよえいこれでよえい見えた原子がこれでよこれでえいこれでえい見えたこれでよせさまだだ。
Also, I'm kind of surprised that they let us do the fourth finisher from the from Sirius. Because I thought they're just gonna let us do just the basic combo from Artemis, but it looks like they let us do the fourth combo from Sirius. Yeah, I feel like this is the I do need to heal more often because I kind of messed that up. Which ball's been unlocked? Oh, so it only focuses on these bosses. I thought they're gonna include Maxi because she is a boss technically. I don't see Maxi anywhere in this roster. Oh, neat. We see 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 for a boss rush. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
購入するな購入すお目が高購入す購入す難易度購入す難易度あり購入すお買い上げまた来て
Let's go check out Maxi. Maxi uses fire, so was this counter her or this? I feel like the moment you use this ward, like every fire boss is like it's not gonna be that difficult because of it just blocking all fire damage.
よ見ていてそれよやしゅ逃がすかよや見えたやしゅせせふやしゅかかったなこれでいいだ消えろせふや暴れつけはっえいやそこだしゅはっはっせふっと燃やし尽くせえいせふやほれやしゅほえいやブレイズフォートせっそんなやったか
Yeah, so it seems like Maxie is just doing her regular like patterns when you fight her the second time. Ow. So she can still do like physical damage. She doesn't have to like what's the word I'm looking for? She doesn't have to like technically smack you. Well, she can still do physical damage. She doesn't need to do fire damage too. I know it's better to do good old red because of like he has the ability to take away her claws for like a specific attack. We're not gonna use items.
今こそ一つに来てあんたです
揺るがぬ信念その身にまといて今こそ前希望の翼よさあ目覚めよ
弱星あんたです
本領発揮体か
それよ逃がせだ
Ow. 'Wait, what? You can counter you? I never see her ever do that.
れで消えろ。せっとえいやせ燃やし尽くせ。えいや見えだ。いやえいやえいやブレイズファイト。さあよゲージが逃がすかよ。せっとえいやしゅはいやこれで消えろ。いや見えだ。
主ども力を貸すぞ。
これからがもっと後悔の始まりだ。燃やせ直す切り裂けアルセフィナ。アルゴナウチカ。
Oh, that was fast enough to dodge that.
それよ。逃がすかよ。せっとせまだだ。くらえ。せよ見えた。かったな。えいや暴れつせ。えいやそこだ。せっとえいやせかかってこいよ。そこだ。ラセスこんなものか。負けられないんだ。さあ戦いかける。
本領発揮といくか。託したもの力思いのままに扱ってみせよ。
いやまだだ。くらえ。いやかいかったな。とどめ。せっとどうだ。えいやえいやえいやせどりゃ見えだ。燃やし尽くすぞ。
今こそ見せつけよう。
見えだ。よブレイズファート。くらえしてとどめ。それよ逃がすかよ。いやふってりゃいやそっかいかったな。これでクソが心に勇気の火を。せふってりゃせっといや燃やし尽くすよ。いやよブレイズファート。いやそれよよ逃がすかよ。いやそれよとりゃ逃がすかよ。いやせはっとてりゃよしょかかったな。これで消えろ。かかってこいよ。そこだラクセス。こんなものか。押し切られる。
Yeah, so it seems like they just did the second phase so far. I know there's a secret. I highly doubt that. Like, look, there's no way they're not gonna do anything funny.
手を切り裂け。
姉を俺を超えてみせろ。
Oh, she transformed.
さあ豪華絢爛に暴れようぜ。
Oh, we're in the real world now.
勝負だ。
And I'm actually getting burned.
まだだ。くらえ。
Yeah, I feel like there's a secret we need to do in order to like properly fight this boss. Now, let's just double check some stuff real fast. My daughter's tail. There's like another tab somewhere. Like, you see it right there, right? There's like a natural ding that feels like there should be another tab for the filter. I'm assuming it's gonna be something that happens when we close the book. Oh yeah, I should have just used this to like block some of the attacks, but I didn't think about it. Let's remove the bookmark. Because I don't think I'll be using it when we fight Maxi. But I feel like there is some use to it, but like, I don't know. But yeah, let's close the book. Oh, it's the bookmark. Thank you for everything, Father. Oh. So that's what she wrote down for him. The bookmark he always used ever since before he died. Oh, the carriage. That's so cute. It's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of interesting that there's a literal plushie of like real Shiroha in the carriage for some reason. Also, I didn't really expect Maxi to wear glasses. And I can tell, like, by her design, I can see why we can tell this is Maxi. Like, Maxi in the... that we fight Droughted, she's, like, you know, super tall, has, like, a beauty mark. Has, like, a kind of retro... well, not retro. It's, like, have a bit of a futuristic, like, look to her, especially for her ears that makes, like, bunny ears. And I can see why. She's a bunny girl that, like, wears headphones. I'm assuming she's tech-savvy, judging by, like, her design. Even though technology isn't really a thing in their world, they use magic. Wait, Maxi note. Oh, that's mom. Yeah, damn, mom. I can see where she got her genetics from. She does look like her mom. And now that I think about it, the Maxi that we fight, she is pretty much her mom. Like, similar body structure, hair length, and everything. It's just the personality is different. Like, Maxi has a more aggressive, like, voice, while mom is like, you know, she has the mom voice. I mean, I don't think it's that bad for Shiroha to use Boku, because I can tell that she's a bit of a chuny, like a bit of a she's a bit of a chuny because she kind of looks up to like the protagonists from her book. Especially she mentions the one hero that like in the end sacrificed himself to save the world and such. I'm assuming that the hero in question, I know it's like a reference to her dad, but I know that it's probably that the book exists prior to him dying. So I'm assuming that the book probably had a protagonist that was similar to what she kind of imagined like her persona should be, like when she was in the game world, essentially. So kind of like this, like, you know, kind of edgelord looking lady and such, and uses like a more, I guess, a tomboy like way of speaking of sorts. I guess that's like one way I would describe it. And I guess Maxi just has like this really rough personality when she's just casual and such, but she has to talk like a proper lady when it comes to her mom, because, you know, she implies that they're like a rich family essentially. Oh, there we go. We have another explanation. Wait, she also got influence too. They're both chunies.
そりゃですね。
あらあら、マキシの言葉が悪くなったのは白羽が我が家に引き取られてからよ。
Also, I didn't really mention this before, but mom looks like she got a bun in the oven. Like she does look like she does have one right now. I wonder if they're going to address that, or is it just like, oh, mom just happens to look like that.
妹ができるんだから守らなきゃってね。舐められないようにでしたっけ？何を舐めるのかしら？指？
お母様、おやめろくださって。しゃべんな。口を閉じて静かになさりやがって。
炎の魔法を勉強しだしたのもその時からよ。私の炎で妹の心を温めてやるんだってね。
ロマンチストだね。物理的に燃やしたら焦げちゃうのに。
そうね。この子は純粋すぎていろいろ間違った方に育っちゃった気がするわね。
オルケスグラにずらかりてですわ。
それにしてもあなたたちいつの間に仲良しになったのかし
That's
ら？
actually pretty relatable. Like your parent kind of embarrasses you. You're kind of in that young age where you're like, not now, mom. I want to try to look cool. I'm pretty sure we all gone through something like that before. That's cute. I like that.
ついこの間まで白羽は全然喋らなかったのに、あの時迷子になったのが逆に良かったのかしら。でも心配したんですからね。夕げ時になっても帰ってこなかったから。
たかが一日帰ってこないだけで大げさだな。ですわ。
Wait. She's been only missing for a day? But, wait, hold on. I need to try to comprehend this. So you're telling me that... Okay, I'm assuming that dad died not recently, because they imply that she's been with this family for quite some time after dad passed away and they adopted her. And she did look young the last time we saw her with her dad. So, it's either this. Dad died when she was really young, and then they brought her in, and she stayed with them for a few years. And then one day, I'm assuming because of her just not having like a proper way of like coping with the loss and everything, she just decided to run away from home. And then she ended up in like, you know, the magical world book and like the whole plot of the main villain and such. And she's been in there for like what felt like forever, judging by how they describe each of the loops and how all the girls' souls are just constantly tortured through each of the loops and such. But yeah, according to Maxie, she's only been gone for a day, but to the girls that were stuck in the book, it felt like eons. Damn. I feel bad. God damn it.
そうですわ、シロハ。私そびれていたこれを。あの世界でしおりおじさまからもらった手紙だ。きっと別れることが分かっていたから、最後に俺に託したんだと思う。姉さんが読んでみて。分かった。シロハ、私の娘よ。この手紙を読んでいるとき、君は記憶を取り戻し、真実を知っているだろう。母さんが亡くなってから、
私はつい仕事ばかり頑張ってしまった。そのせいで随分寂しい思いをさせてしまった。そのことは言い訳のしようもない。そのことに気づいたのは最後の依頼、マキシ君の家族を見た時だった。だからオルケスグラでシロハと再会した時、私はずっとシロハのそばにいようと思った。うるさかっただろうか。すまない。紳士を名乗っていたが、私は本来不器用な男なのだ。
I mean, It's kind of obvious given like some of the conversations where it's more lighthearted. But at the same time, I don't think it was that bad then. I just think it's because like you feel kind of awkward because you know you've been dead for quite some time and you don't really know what to say to your daughter who doesn't have her memories at the time. So I can see why that it can be a little bit awkward. Although you did mention like how you met mom and you kind of messed up in some steps, but I don't think you're that awkward.
身勝手かもしれないが、私は嬉しかったよ。白羽と一緒に冒険ができて。ありがとう、愛しい娘よ。そして、さよならだ。最後に、この言葉を送ろう。行こう、希望をその胸に。白羽の未来はきっと幸福に満ちている。
Aw. Thanks, Dad.
だそうよ。白羽？ありがとう。大丈夫だよ。分かっていたから。
So they did kept her eyes like multicolor like the Astrals. So she pretty much did become an Astral. That's cool. Although I am more... Well, no. I remember her eyes used to be like pink. Or was it red? Prior to it being multicolor.
そっか。強くなったな、白羽。
ほらほら二人ともお城が見えてきたわ。白羽、あの国で良いのですよね。
はい、お母様。私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとう。
良いのですよ。今はいくらでも甘えてもらって。あそこにしおり様のお墓があるのですね。うん。私もお参りさせていただきます。しおり様は私たちの命の恩人なのですから。しおり様が私たちを守ってくれたから今の私やマキシがここにいるのです。それに新しい命も白羽もお姉ちゃんになるのね。
私もなれるかな。私を守ってくれた父さんや姉さんみたいに。
The mom is pregnant. Good job, Dad. You protected not only their whole family, but you also protected like a soon-to-be born child. Although I don't even know like it was like recent or not, because they mentioned like Dad's been dead for quite some time.
なれるさ。だって白羽はおじさまの娘で
Wait,
俺の妹なんだから。
was she pregnant when he saved them? Or did she got pregnant like afterwards? Because they're just thanking him for just like protecting the whole family in general so that the new like bun in the oven can like, you know, survive and live to be born and such. So maybe the baby was made prior to his death. But at the same time, I feel like it being conceived after his death also makes sense too. I don't know. I don't think this game is the type that would like explain things because they kind of kept everything to the straightforward side of things.
二人の仲としおり様に免じて今日は多めに見ますか。
なあ白羽、これはカルマから聞いた話だけど、意識不明だった女の子たちが目を覚まし出したって話だ。
そういえば話題になっていましたね。神隠し、まだ犯人は見つかっていないって。
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that they're all waking up now. I wonder if we're gonna meet all of them. I bet you that we're gonna meet Luis first, since she's like, you know, Shirohal's friend. And such, you know, she's like, oh, my first friend and such, and, you know, yada yada. And whatnot. Like, I bet they're gonna make her wake up first and, like, interact with us first.
それで入国の警備が厳重になっているそうよ。この馬車は王国公認の馬車だから問題ないですけど。
そうっすよそうっすよ。
Oh, I
こ
knew
う
it.
やって会いに来るだけでも大変だったんすよ。
Luis doesn't look that different from like what she looked like in the game compared to like reality. Like outside of like her hair not being like pink, red. I don't know what color would you describe her hair. It's just like, you know, it's black with some purple slash blue highlights. I think it looks nice. She does kind of look like she's from like an undersea kingdom.
おいルイーゼ、いい加減離れろよ。俺の妹にくっつきすぎだ。イエスノース。やっとディスティニーフレンドのしーちゃんに会えたのに、話すなんて絶対に断るっす。絶対拒否っす。
I find it interesting that they didn't keep the Destiny friend part of her sentence, because that's the only word that they missed. Like from English, like from Japanese to English is pretty accurate, except they just removed the friend part. They just said like, oh, Destiny brought us together again. While Luli said like, oh, she's my Destiny friend. You can't take her away from me and such. Like we're meant to be together, essentially. So yeah, it's kind of interesting that they just removed the friend part and just kept Destiny.
このまましーちゃんをお持ち帰りして幸せな家庭を築くっすよ。それは俺のもんだ。てめえなんかに渡すくらいなら俺がもらえ。
This is a cute portrait. Yanking her away from Lulise. I have to say, yeah, Lulise's outfit, it kind of does look like what she wore, well, what she kind of looks like in the game. Like she's wearing like a, what would you describe that type of undershirt? Like what color? Skin color? Like eel slim? I don't know what color it is. It was the same like color as her like skin in the game. And then she wears like a nice like jacket over it and such. Also with a color. Yeah, overall not bad, but still.
おいのものっす。いや俺のだ。私の希望はそこにありますか？
あらら、困りましたね。もう私はおばあちゃんになるのですね。
Mom.
え？
みんな冗談だよね。ねえ、誰かこの状況止めてよ。おや？入国されるんですか？その馬車、特別車ですね。
I feel like we heard his voice
持ち物検査だ
before.
けは受けてもらいますよ。
But where?
最近ちょっと物騒でしたから。
あらあら、仕方ありませんね。さすがにそんな状況では。
おや？そちらのお嬢さん、どこかで。それに刀。もしかしてクズハの娘ですか？
Wait. This witch girl. She looks like an older version of the Little Witch class from Kingdom Return. Like, let me show you guys. Hold on. This character. It looks like an older version. Do you think that Majogami is like in the same universe as Kingdom Return? Or is it just like a small Easter egg? Because I know that Majogami was made to be like a 30th anniversary for Intel Creates, where they just like kind of celebrate their 30 years of like, you know, just being a company. But at the same time, it's kind of interesting that the dad mentioned that the mom uses 2 swords, and there's a class in the game of Kingdom Return that uses 2 swords like the mom. And you have this character here that looks like an older version of the little witch class. And they take, and it, like, judging by the environment, it looks like it's like a magical place. Kind of like, you know, Kingdom Return. I wonder if they're gonna do like a... I'll play it like this. I wonder if they're gonna do like updates to this game where they add more content, like what they did with every game of theirs. But at the same time, I feel like this game this game already has a lot of content to begin with. So I don't think they need to add more. I think the amount we have is great enough. But who knows?
クズハ、母さんを知っているの？やっぱりそうでした。クズハとは復興の時にいろいろと競い合ったものですよ。
Wait, you do the same thing in Kingdom Return, like you're rebuilding the kingdom. Okay, I feel like they're trying to allude that this is like the same universe. There's no way they're gonna like drop all of these hints that are literally direct references to like a previous game of theirs.
懐かしいなあ。すみません。紹介がまだでした。僕はこの王国の魔女。今は神隠し事件の調査に大あらわです。それでは改めまして歓迎しましょう、お客様。ご覧ください。みんなが復興したこの国は立派な国でしょ。ぜひ楽しんでいってね。ようこそ僕らのキング。ちょっと熱っぽくなりすぎました。
It is a reference to Kingdom's Return. She even almost said the actual name of the game. So I think this is confirming that Majogami takes place in the same universe. Like it's the same planet, essentially, since they mentioned that planets are a thing. But that means the Astrals are similar to like the summons you get in that game too, because in Kingdom Returns you get like, it's a gacha game. I need to point this out. It's like a gacha game where you have to do a lot of missions. You get like pulls to get new equipment, but also there's a chance of you getting monster summons that give you various effects. And the summons you usually get are based on the constellations or specific stars. So it seems to me that like, yeah, Majogami's is literally like it's just like, hey, it's just a game part of that universe now. Like the girl, like the witch even mentions Kingdom's Return.
まあ、それだけ素晴らしいってことです。なので、たくさん楽しんでいってください。父さん、ありがとう。紙切りを返しに来たよ。父さんは僕にこの刀を託してくれたけど、今の本当の僕じゃきっと誰かを傷つける。だからもっと勉強する。いろんなことを経験してみんなを守れるようになるよ。最近さ、僕魔法を勉強してるんだ。師匠は父さんも知ってるあのカルマだよ。今はまだ簡単な魔法しかできないけど、いつか星をも代表するような、それこそルルディデアの魔女シロハになってたくさんの人を幸せにして、そして父さんの耳に届くまで有名になってみせるよ。それこそ塞いでも聞こえるくらいにね。でもね、僕の力だけじゃ足りない時、本当にこの刀が必要になった時、また助けてもらうね。シロハ、終わったんだな。ううん、違うよ。 ここは中間点。まだ物語は始まったばかりなんだ。ルルディデアの魔女シロハの物語はこれから始まるんだ。
Oh, it's like the actual star, where she's like looking up in the sky, but instead of like it's her ideal self looking at like, you know, a hellscape, she's actually looking forward to the future as her real self. Let's see. Continuous episodes may undergo a change when you close the book with a special charm equip. Hint: when parents come together, +1. When a family comes together, +2. I knew there's more content. There is no way this game is gonna be like, yeah, this is the end, bruh. Like, no. There's more content to it. A letter from father. Priori remnants have been added to setting. Turn these on to reminisce and rewatch Sorori's supportive scenes. Oh, so that's how we're gonna get Dad back. The, like, you know, commentary and such. I do miss Dad, so... I do miss Dad. Let's turn him back on. Although I feel like there might be like a small Easter egg if we kept the merchant. So... I don't know. Because, like, they give us the merchant to, like, listen to allow us to listen to her banter. And I'm assuming that the game is going to be something like, oh, hey, like, there's a small, like, cool secret if you have the merchant equip and you, play through each of the levels again. You might get some special dialogue. Like, I don't know. I feel like the game would do something like that, in my opinion. Judging by how there's so many secrets after secrets. They just pile in the secrets like it's nothing. Yeah, there's also this mysterious thing right here. Like, I'm more curious about what this one is. Let's see, what time is it? It's been 2 hours. Oh, damn. You know what time it is. BRB time. Alright, so we're going to check out the new charm we got from Dad. You know, letter from Dad. And then maybe we'll fight Maxie, like in her new dirt phase. And then after that, we can either just close the book right now, or I'll just play through the levels again, but with the merchant, like, charm equip, so we can see if there's anything, like, new or special about it. Because they have that mysterious, like, question mark in the help tab. I'm assuming that it's going to be related to the merchant somehow, but I don't know how, though. So yeah, enough of my yabbling. Let's just start with the BRB break. So take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go check out the charm. It protects the user and their items from unforeseeable fire attacks. A touching letter for her daughter. The page is sprinkled with teardrops. Aw. I'm assuming that after Maxie give Shirahal the letter and after reading it for her, she ends up reading it on her spare time. I'm assuming that's why there's like teardrops on it right now. There's a hairpin from Sis. Alright, let's do it. Ow. I got too greedy. I want to restart because I want to have a full HP bar when we get to the dirt phase.
今こそ一つに
Alright, let's do this. We can either A, bomb rusher, or B, take our time. So we can like kind of calm ourselves down when we get to the dirt phase.
さあ目覚めよ。
弱星アンタレス
託したぞ我が力。思いのままに扱ってみせよ。
Damn it. I got too greedy. I think it's best for us just to waste the special, since it seems like we can't use it anymore once we get to the dirt phase. Fire's charm is... Oh, so we do need that. Ow. How am I supposed to avoid that? Like, this part I get. Like, that's easy to figure out. Do I need to like dash forward and then jump and then quickly turn to slice? I'm assuming that's what I need to do. That's like probably the only way I can think of to avoid that. Alright, so we did need that. Okay, that makes sense. So we need to like dash. All right. So it seems like the dirt phase, they didn't really change too many things. There's some alterations to her regular attacks, but I don't think they added anything new so far. I'm assuming they are going to do that now. Like right here. Oh, they added something new. All right. Oh, wait, I'm just straight up immune to the fire. I can just like... Oh, that was cool. Like, we can't rest too much because she could just like instantly smack us. Ow. I don't think I should heal yet. I'm still trying to figure out the timing to like dash away from that. This one is like easier for me to get. Just have to be careful not to like be too close when she's like slams down. We're nearing the end. I'm like actually, I feel like my heartbeat is actually calming down a lot, so it's a lot easier for me to like focus on dodging. But at the same time, I did screw up a couple of times. Oh wait, I think I know how we can dodge this. We just have to stay up in the air for a while. That's actually cool, I like that. Oh, it's the final boss. Big sister just burned the final boss like it's nothing. Because she really wants to fight us. She's like, don't interrupt our duel. A battle between sisters. Wait, I thought I timed that right. Are you kidding me? I need a heal. I don't want to like start this battle over again. There we go. I guess that's one way to do a finisher. Just toss the entire planet and like go. You have to toss it like a baseball pitch and then go where the ball's gonna land so you can punch it. That was a cool battle. I like that. I'm not sure if I said I'm not sure I should have said that the dirt phase is harder. I feel like it's a little bit more trickier because of the added like boulders from her like slam downs. That makes it harder for me to like figure out when to like smack it. But we got a new accessory from Sister. What is it? Hairpin from Sis. Activate the effects of all level 1 charms obtained. So what does that mean? It's a handmade hairpin lovingly made by a special sister. She was ultimately too embarrassed to gift it. I'm assuming what they meant by this is that it has the effects of all the level 1 charms. So these ones here. Like it activates all of the abilities here. So this serves as pretty much all 6 of these all together. And if that's the case, let's test it out. The best way we can test this out is in the tutorial, because the enemies there drop like 10 like money. But with the level 1 charm, they drop like 13, because it's like 30% of that. Yeah, it is the charm. Like it's like, yeah, it's like 30% of that. Oh yeah, I should have said 12, not 13. Why did I say 13? Maybe it was like for a different enemy. Oh, did I never touch this? That's why the tutorial was missing? Oops. I fell. I didn't mean to fall. I thought I was able to like speedrun this. Was this serious? Oh, almost 2 minutes. It's like slightly off by like a couple of milliseconds. That's cool. That's neat. I like that. But yeah, the experimentation was that this is like the combination of all 3 charms. Sorry, all of the level 1 charms. So all 6 of them. Cool. I like that. Now, they mentioned there's a secret, like cutscenes we can unlock by closing the book with these 3 charms that we have. But let's double check some stuff real fast. Yeah, there's still that missing one there. Magic Sigil, Transformation Sigil, Force Boost, Gravity Warp, Under Assault, Need for Speed, Illusion, Paper Seal. Karma, Uncuttable Bows, Forsaken Mid Jump, Heaven's Dive, After Image. Okay, first of all, I didn't know that I did not touch this. I think it's because I played the demo, so I just ignored it. But what's this mystery one? Like, what would this one be? More curious about this. What are these mysterious letters? What do they mean? But yeah, since we are like, since we got all the charms needed, and according to the help guide, it says that we're gonna get additional 2, along with the one that we saw when we do like when we close the book. So let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, it's the scene where you see the two take a nap together, but this time Maxie's actually awake.
ほら、シロハ。なんて無防備な顔。プニプニ。とても柔らかいほっぺたですわ。まるでまんじゅうみたいね。お母さん。はいはい、ママですよ。嘘ですよ。お姉ちゃんですよ。
She did sound like her mom earlier.
オルケスグラの事件から数週間、シロハも甘えてくれるようになって。
Like she actually did good. She did do a good impression of her own mom. So I was kind of impressed by her vocal range.
さて、あの方からの手紙はいつ渡しましょうかしら。あのオルケスグラでいただいたこの手紙。
マキシ君、頼みたいことがあるんだ。思いを受け取ってくれ。
ありがとうございます。
Wrong phasing,
お
Dad.
っと、一言いや三言くらい足りなかったか。白羽への思いを綴った手紙を受け取ってくれ。きっとオルケスグラを抜け出した時、私は白羽のそばにいることができないだろう。その時にそばにいられるのは君、マキシ君だ。だからこの手紙を君に受け取ってほしい。渡すタイミングはお任せするよ。君ならきっと大丈夫だろう。私の願い叶えてもらえないだろうか。
そんな滅相もございません。私でよろしかったらぜひ。おじさま、お約束いたしますわ。この手紙は絶対に白羽にお渡しいたします。
頼んだぞ、マキシ君。しかしマキシ君があの時のご息女だったとは。背丈が変わっていたから気づかなかった。
I mean, technically, that's not really what she looks like. This is what she kind of envisioned herself to look like in this world, because she based herself after like her favorite book hero. So it's not really her. She doesn't actually look like that, Dad.
どうだい？あれから元気だったかい？っていうのもなんかおかしな感じがするな。
あの時は本当にありがとうございました。私が今生きているのもおじさまのおかげです。
その言葉遣い、ギャップがすごいな。頭が混乱してしまうよ。白羽のことをよろしく頼む。
That's true. She has a rough way of talking, but I guess to like her mom and to like Shiori, who did save her, she's a lot more polite towards them. So she has a different way of speaking. So yeah, that is true. She does sound really different depending on like who she talks to.
大丈夫ですわ。たとえ世界を敵に回しても絶対 に私が守ってみせますから。
アラディアの世界を燃やし尽くした君のセリフはすごく説得力があるな。しかし私から頼んでばかりでは申し訳ないな。私に何かしてほしいことはあるかい？
それなら希望をこの胸に。これは私たち姉妹の物語。二人の少
So it
女。
seems like they're still playing the same cutscene here. I don't see any changes so far, other than like the start being different since we get like a flashback of her getting the letter.
待て待て、見るな。日記だよ、日記。決してお話なんか書いてねえんだからな。
I think this part is different because she didn't. Wait, no. They did mention
あらあら
this.
マキシ。
オルケスグラだ。見た目もうるさ。白は物語の英雄。
Yeah, so the dialogue is the same at this point.
私は
So we can just skip it for
人
now.
のこと言えないじゃん。姉さんの金の髪だ。
あら妹。炎
ロマン。
そうね。それにしてもついこのあの時でも
たかが一年。そうですわ、白は。私そびれていたあの世界できっと。わかった。白は私の娘。この手紙母さんがな。
そのことに気づいたのだからうるさかっただろう。身勝手かもし。ありがとう。行こう。希望をその。
白はありがとう。そっか。
ほらほら
はい。
良いのですよ。私もしおり様。それに
私もなれるさ。
もう
意識不明だった女の子たちが。
そういそれで
そうっすよ。オイル。いや、やっとこのまま。オイルも。いや、俺の
あらえ
みんな冗談だよね。ねえ、誰かこのおやでも。
あらあら
おやクズ。やっぱ懐かし。僕はご覧ください。ようこそ。まあそれだけ素晴らしい。
Alright, so yeah, it seems like the dialogue is the same at this point.
父さんありがとう。
Because I was hoping that there might be a slight alteration since we got all three charms. But it looks like they only changed the top one. Like, you know, the start of the close the book sequence of story. So the middle part is the same. The start is different. The middle is the same. So I'm assuming there's going to be a difference near the end.
父さんは僕にこの刀を託してくれたけど、今の本当の僕じゃきっと誰かを傷つける。だからもっと勉強する。いろんなことを経験してみんなを守れるようになるよ。最近さ、僕魔法を勉強してるんだ。師匠は父さんも知ってるあのカルマだよ。今はまだ簡単な魔法しかできないけど、いつか星をも代表するような。それこそルルディデアの魔女シロハになってたくさんの人を幸せにして、そして父さんの耳に届くまで有名になってみせるよ。それこそ塞いでも聞こえるくらいにね。でもね、僕の力だけじゃ足りない時、本当にこの刀が必要になった時、また助けてもらうね。シロハ、終わったんだな。ううん、違うよ。ここは中間点。まだ物語は始まったばかりなんだ。 ルルディデアの魔女シロハの物語はこれから始まるんだ。
Alright, that part's the same. They didn't change it.
これは私の物語。
This part's new.
この瞳が映すのは私が歩むこれからの景色。
Looks like Shiraha is the narrator now.
オルケスグラの出来事から早数年、修行を重ね能力を成長させた私は新たな異世界を作り、みんなを招待していた。
Let's see, several years has passed since. Okay, so this is like an epilogue of sort. I mean, it's the epilogue on an epilogue. So this one takes place several years after the events of the main story. And after her, like, you know, giving her dad his katana back. Okay. That's neat.
後日談、少女たちの物語。
Yeah, they do look older now because they mentioned it's been several years. I don't know how much several means. I'm assuming it's just like a huge amount of time has passed. But yeah, like Luis does look older now. And I'm like, if they're in the beach, that means that's her swimsuit. It kind of looks like those carp, like what do we call it? Carp flag or carp hanger? That Japan like puts up during Children's Day to like kind of celebrate the day and such. Like I know there's like a symbolic reason to that, but that's what her outfit makes me think of. It looks like those carp flags. Let's see. For Maxi, it kind of makes me think of like, you see, the use of red and black and white, it kind of makes me think of those like those race like professional like NASA. What do NASA even have that? No, NASA. Fuck, I forgot what the official car tournament thing is called. But I remember like in some like anime or anime games where they have like these car tournaments things, they usually have like the, what were they called? Flag girls. Yeah, the flag girl. I think that's what they were called. It kind of makes me think of that with the use of her outfit and colors. Although it seems like she has grown out her hair, similar to like what she was like in the game. And it seems like her boobs grew to that exact size as well, but I think she's still pretty short. For Shiraho's case, she kind of looks like her mom. Like, from what we saw of what mom looks like in the mirror. She kind of looks like mom a bit, except she doesn't have like blue highlights. Instead, she has pink highlights. So yeah, she just kind of inherit her mom's like long hair and like hairstyle essentially. But it seems like she only grew like a little bit. Not like super tall. Just like, you know, a couple centimeters.
久々の海でこう心が弾んでしまいますわ。でも良いのかしら、私も来てしまって。
Mom didn't change too much. She's not pregnant anymore. And it seems like she's letting the back of her hair grow compared to like when we first saw her. Because mom only grew like the front and like one side. And the back is like short. But it seems like she's letting her hair grow out now.
弟のことはお父様が見ててくれるさ。だから安心してお母様も楽しもうぜ。
Wait, how old is the... Wait, they said several years, but it's still a baby. It's still a toddler. I'm assuming that's what they mean. So at most it has to be like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years at most. Because they still mention like, oh, he's like it's still a baby and such. I'm like, what would a baby like? What age, like, at the maximum will you consider like, oh, this is still a baby, you need to still take care of them, you know, change their diaper and feed them and such. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe like when did I stop like wearing diapers when I was a baby? When did I stop? I think my mom said like I was around like 3 or 4 when I stopped using diapers. Or was it when I was 2? I don't remember. I need to go ask her. But yeah, it seems interesting that they still mention that the baby is still a baby, so it implies that only 2 or 3 years has passed.
お父様はあんなに大きくてこわもてだけど、子供にだけはすごく甘いからね。
確かにあの人なら心配いらないですわね。暴れん坊のマキシでさえあやしたのですから。
それに提案したのはお父様なんだぜ。だから今日は土産話をたくさん作ろうぜ。焼きそばはいかが？イカ焼きもあるよ。あ、イカ焼きいいっすね。しーちゃん、行こうっす。
I like how the merchant is there, but they don't show her because I'm assuming they don't know how to like make her look older, so they just kind of kept her in the background.
俺は焼きそばがいいぜ。シロハ行こうぜ。よーし、たくさん食べちゃおう。おいおいおいおいおい。そこはしゃぎすぎない？
And Karma didn't change at all. I mean, she is an immortal witch, so I'm assuming that she either A, stopped like aging in terms of her physical body at like, you know, at that stage, or maybe she has the ability to make herself look older or younger. But it seems like this is like her default look, so I'm assuming that's how she actually looks like. And that she's not covered in paper like what we saw before. She's just wearing like a swimsuit now, and there's only like 2 straps of paper on her thigh.
君たちここをどこだと思ってるの？仮にもオルケスグラのようなものなのよ。シロハもシロハよ。ここはあなたの作ったあなたの心の世界なんだから。そんな場所でバーベキューだのスイカ割りだのイカ焼きだの焼きそば
I
だ
think
の
that's fine.
監視する側のこちらの気分にもなってほしいわ。もう口うるさい方の大人がいるな。いや、大人というよりはおばあさん。
I think it's fine. It seems like Shiro has control over the place. I don't think she's gonna go into like super depressed mode like before. I think it's fine, Karma. Like, we can just lighten it up a bit.
そこ、年の話はしない。その綺麗な指。もったいないけどへし折るわよ。それにうるさい大人とか言っておきながら、あなただって変身して大人ぶってたじゃない。元がチンチクリンだからって身長高くしちゃって。
Bruh, she's just roasting her. They're roasting each other.
変身はその人の心が現れると言うけど、何が原因で大人になったのかしら？誰に大人の女性として見てもらいたかったのかしら？ああ、燃やしてほしいのか？てめえの髪はよく燃えそうだな。
Oh, she's about to turn into her dirt phase. I wonder if that's connected to either her gaining power in the game, like throughout the journey, or she does already, or is this part of like her fire training that she picked up like shortly before the events of the game started. But yeah, it's kind of funny that she's gonna turn into her dirt phase.
あらあら、恋バナがヒートしておりますわね。日焼け止めが必要そうですわ。でもマキシ、ホットな話はほどほどにしてくださいね。白羽が困ってるでしょ。
そうだよ。マキシ姉さんもカルマ師匠もさ、人の世界で喧嘩はやめてよ。 おっと、忘れてたわ。この世界で問題を起こすのは良くないわね。
まあ俺が白羽の世界を傷つけるわけにはいかないしな。しかし白羽の作った世界か。オルケスグラは随分
Oh,
前
there's a
に
bot.
体
Hold
験
on,
して
my
はい
bad.
るわ。
I didn't notice them.
やっぱすげえよな。
Where did these bots come from?
オルケスグラは白羽の力から作られたものだから、同じようなことができるかもってさ。まるで魔法。いや、合ってるのか。
ここはしーちゃんと出会った場所とそっくりっすよ。懐かしいっすね。
そういうお前はでっかくなってるけど、俺と白羽はあんまり変わらねえな。確かに私たちはあんまり変わらないね。ただこの力は魔法みたいに特別なものじゃないよ。見てきたもの、感じてきたもの、きっとみんなもそれぞれの世界を持ってると思う。私はただそれをみんなと共有できるだけ。ただそれだけだよ。
けどその力ゆえにアンサーに目をつけられた。またそれを利用しようとする輩が出てくるかもしれないわ。
そうかも。でも大丈夫だよ。だって私には姉さんがいる。大丈夫だ。たとえ世界を敵に回しても絶対に俺が守ってやるぜ。まあしかしだ、さっきからチラチラ見えて仕方ないんだが、カルマのその格好は一体なんだ。
監視なら普通の格好でもいいっすからね。楽しみすぎてないっすか。
これはお店で買ったら特典がですね。特典だからしょうがないのよ。
Nah, you wanted to party with us.
本当っすか。ちゃんと顔をこっちに向けて話してほしいっす。
耳まで真っ赤だぜ。本当に仕方ないのかな。
あらあらあらあらあらあらあら
Oh, the classic RR, and it's even from a mom character.
みんなからかいすぎだよ。高齢者はちゃんと大切にしないとね。
君のからかい方が一番心にくるわ。やっぱ何かしら恨み残ってるでしょ。いきなりこの世界が前みたいに狂ったりしない。その時は本気で止めるからね。
私の世界はもう狂わない。そうじゃないと父さんとの冒険が無駄になるからね。父さんの声。いや、気のせいかな。希望の絶景。そうだね。これからも私はいろんな人と出会い、たくさんの経験をしていく。新しい場所、知らない人ばかりで不安だろうけど、だからこそ私はこれを言おう。行こう。希望をこの胸に、みんなと共に。
That's cute. Majogami. Bin. Oh, it's the actual end this time. That means we're actually officially done. Oh, they even changed the title screen. It used to be just a book, but now it's just the two sisters resting. They even changed this one. This used to be this ideal Shiroha to like real Shiroha. And now it's her and her sister and friend. I'm still curious about these words. Like, they have to mean something. Because like I mentioned before in previous streams, in the Majogami memos that they release when advertising the game, they mention that these words actually can be readable. But I'm curious about, like, how. Is there like a secret to it? But yeah, I'm kind of curious what happens if we play through like the levels again, but with the merchant talking. I know I know this is like the official end of Majogami. I don't think there's any more content to it, but I don't know. I just feel like playing more. I just want to try to get like higher, like, you know, better scores for my my runs. And you also have this thing here. This bugs me. Like, why would they put this here? That means there's something. You also have these trials too. I guess I could do them with you guys. I knew it is the wind. Oh, I hate this. It's kind of hard for me to like get to the proper angle for this. There really is a more harder version of this level in particular. There's no time limit either, so we just have to like PAL Druid essentially. Damn it. This is a revival item. They still took away a good chunk of my health though. The enemy hits, I mean. I'm still trying to figure out a way to like attack these guys safely. Damn it. It really is a more trickier level. Maybe when they jump, we just do a diagonal slash like this, so we can like do damage to them. That sounds like the better idea. Alright, we did a little better.
ところでお店は客一人しかいないんだよ。続々と選手入ってきました。おっと、痛いダメージだ。痛い。
主殿、力を貸すぞ。
読み続け。
痛いダメージだ。痛い。動け。
Wait, we're missing one? Where would the other one be? Oh, that's where it was. I was like, where would it be? So confused. There we go. Wait, seriously? That was the point of it? I could have just left.
幾多の星よ、この手に集え。行くよみんな。寿剣山。よし、おいらも歌うぞ。これで甘い。そこ。見えた。これでそこ。これつけ。
There we go. Oh. Yeah, I kind of stumbled near the end, but that was fine. Wait, I didn't read that. Down on your luck are harder to obtain. Oh, so we can't like PAL Druid easily, essentially. There we go. Looks like we have enough for a transformation, so that will help us out. There's a space guy here, really? Huh? Oh. I was so confused. I'm like, why is he missing? So I had to like literally wait for him to come back. Alright, that was a little tougher, mostly because of the robot boyfriends keep running away. But at the same time, I don't think it was too bad. Oh my lord. I think I need to transform. Damn. I didn't really expect the boyfriends to suddenly appear like that. Oh, I get what's happening. Wait, where did the enemy go? There we go. Wait, we're not fighting that yet? I'm assuming it's gonna come when the dragon comes. Now we fight this thing. And then we can finish it off with the special. Six minutes. I guess it's because it took us a little longer because of us trying to avoid a lot of things. But still, god damn it, I didn't expect 6 minutes. This one, I feel like we're gonna use the grapple hook more often. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's been an hour. Should I do a BRB? Maybe one more level. And then I do BRB. Let's do this one. There we go.
奥に進もう。ねえねえ、ついでにお店に寄ってみない？ボリッシュ、スシロー、スシロー、スシロー、赤き星よ。これは孫ことなきゴリラだ。よっよっはっえいはっえいほっよっほっよっはっはっほっほっえいはっ見えたシュッダウン
There we go.
ラストはっベルギー必殺ゴールへの一直線ふっはっはっふっはっふっふっはっセーブはっやっわっえいえいふっはっえいセー
本領発揮。
ブ今こそ一つ
託したぞ我が力。思いのままに扱ってみせよ。
ふっよえいシュッ
今こそ見せつけよう。
えいやセーブ行くよ
天を切り裂け。
セクシュクーケンはあ切り抜けた攻略完了
Hey, that's a good time. Yep, that's a good time. That was due to the BRB break, as I mentioned. Alright, so take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. There's still like several more levels, and then I'll swap games.
準備 OK。 セット忘れ物してた。セットふっはっヒューさすしろ。助けてパンパン。やっふっふっはっ見えた。ふっ見えた。
弱いじゃのう。
移動完了。
ようこそ。
続々と選手入ってきました。
避けられて
見えた。
行きなさい。
Damn it.
動け。動け。動け。赤き星よ。移動完了。別次元の移動すごいね。
Oh yeah, there's nothing here. I keep forgetting that we got all the treasures.これで終わりだ。 Kinda stumbled near the end. Yeah, my better time was better. I did bad for that one.
準備 OK。 忘れ物してた。動け。動け。
主殿、力を貸すぞ。
ガスケツパンパン。動け。次は誰かと冒険。懐かしいね。やっけー。これだか。しよう。やっぽり。動け。
Let's just use this transformation.
奥に進もう。動け。ついでにお店に寄ってみ。続々と選手入ってきました。よえよえよえしゅ見えた。勝った。しゅこれは孫を
There we go.
ゴリラだ。しゅラスト。しゅ出るか必殺ゴールへの一直線。動け。駆け抜けた。早すぎて。
There we go.
攻略完了。
Did okay for that one. Oh boy. Oh boy, this one. Alright.
行こう。希望をその胸に。見えた。察しろ。動け。
主殿、力を貸すぞ。
There we go.
奥に進もう。ねえねえ、ついでにおみ。や見えた。いいね。やこれだか。や察しろ。ボリ。
Darius or this? Because we get access to like unlimited jumps and dashes. The series is like designed to be more like the summon that we need to use for this one. Let's just go with this. Because I'd rather just like have these unlimited jumps and dashes right away. So we can just speedrun it.
早すぎてわ
There we go.
これで終わりだ
I feel like we could do hard mode for this. It's not too tricky. Same case with this one. These ones will probably take me a little while. These ones are pretty short and simple, but I don't know. But then you have this. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm that confident enough that I'm able to power through that, but let's just do this on hard, and then I'll swap games.
Yoshi, 行くよ。さあ、選手入場です。これだか。スシロー、動け。これだか。ボリ。スシロー。黄金の星。
天井に輝くは黄金の創世。
おっと、痛いダメージだ。これだか。動け。スシロー。
Let's transform so we can stunt the tornado.
来てポルクス。
天地定める力、その身にまといて今こそ輝け、希望の翼よ。さあ目覚めよ。
イオナ星ポルクス。客一人しかいない。ところでお店は？客一人しかいないんだよね。動け。
There we go.
ラスト。出るか。ゴールへの一直線。頼んだよ。
アマかける。
天地限界。ファイヤー。これはまあ音なきゴリラだ。
There we go.
攻略完了。
Yep, that was a good time. Compared to like 4 minute, this one's 3 minutes. So yeah, that was good. A minute off. Sweet. But yeah, like I said, this will be the last level we'll be playing of Majogami's. We fundamentally finished the whole game. Like, we did every content that this game has to offer. And I'm honestly quite satisfied with my purchase. I like this. This is a pretty good, like... I can tell it's like a passion project. Like, you can tell there's a lot of love and there's a lot of small details in this game. So overall, this game, big thumbs up for me. I really like it a lot. I really enjoyed it. I'm really glad I played it. And I would say my expectations for it, since I was looking forward to playing this game for quite some time, have been met. So yeah, I really like this game. Really great. I'm not sure if this is like a type of game that they will make a sequel to, since they mentioned, well, since like, you know, we had that little epilogue thing where she's like, oh, my journey just begun and such, and there might be a day where I need to pick up your sword again and such. Like, I don't know if they're implying that like, oh, we're planning on making a sequel at some point, or is it just, or it's just like, oh, is this for story reasons, and it's just her like, you know, turning a new leaf, and just her like, you know, looking towards the future in a brighter way compared to what she was like before. Like, I'm not really sure, but I did like how this game is literally just dropping hints about like Kingdom Returns and how it's probably like in the same universe and such. So yeah, that was pretty funny. But anyway, enough of my jibber jabber. Whistle swap games.
お怪我はありませんか？家族何人？サッカーチーム？ここの私と現実の私、どっちが好みでしたか？そういう言い方は良くないですよ。
Wait, let's see. If enter break
私の膝
down, banish
空い
the
てます
second
よ。
most card. Let's see. Oh, we can do a. Well, it's possible for us to do a convert deck, but they also give us banish and debugging as well. Who knows?
あなたな
You
ら
might
で
get
きるって
lucky.
信じてますから。
Like get a gunvolt like eccentric deck. That'll be great. Nope, it's a reboot deck. All right.
あいつが夕食。
解析完了。
そこだ。
ここが攻め時。ブレイクダウンです。
火でも吹いてやろう。今だ。
まだ敵が残ってるみたいですね。
力比べか。食らえ。
素敵です。レオンさん。
I was really hoping for a gunvolt deck because it would be so fun. Yeah, see, it's like Kingdom Return, like the royal witch that we met. And Majogami literally looks like the wizard or the witch class in Kingdom's Return. I wonder if they're ever gonna bring it back, like a spin-off game of it that's not a gacha game. You know, just like a small short game for it. It'd be nice because I did like the designs for the characters in that game.
我が忠義この剣で示すのみ。
あいつが夕食か。
ボッコボコにしちゃいましょう。
そこだ。
ブレイクダウン。今が狙い目です。
木漏れ日が騒いでるなん。
悪くないや。
占いは不正確なものなん。
俺の体に傷を。
それはちょっと。
力比べか。力比べか。
空模様が答えだな。
Copy or debugging? We do get a bunch of debuffs pretty often since we get like a virus card. But I feel like we don't necessarily need to do it at the moment. But this has good range to like break enemies. But having copy is also pretty powerful too. Oh, this one's good.
一安心ですね。
悪くない案だ。
戦闘開始です。解析完了。
Wait, was it my discard? Oh. Can't really do anything. Just focus on breaking him, I guess.
ハートがぶっちぎってきたぜ。ゆうちゃんの邪魔はさせない。爆発はしないと思います。
And we can't really do anything because we don't have any like cards for us to move downwards. Unless I pray to the RNG gods that we do get something from this. Nope. We got nothing.
戦況を見極めましょう。火でも吹いてやそこだ。爆発はしないと思います。命あるものよ。切り開く。じっくり考えましょう。あの舞踏を今一度。くらえ。爆発はしないと思います。見せてあげよう。ショータイムだ。ボッコボコにしちゃいましょう。
Are you kidding me?
戦況を見極めましょう。今なら禁断の二度や
力比べか。
危なかったです。切り開く。
There we go. Lurk. Hey, thanks for the lurk streams. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I probably need this. I probably need this. Just focus on healing for now. Let's grab the treasure from here. Since we're doing like a daily mission, we don't really need to like care about our turn order or the amount of turns it takes us. It only matters when I do like the actual main story missions.
続けてやっちゃいましょう。素晴らしい指揮です。そこだ。ブレイクダウン成功。チャンスです。
Damn it, can't do anything.
レオンさんのターン
I wasted that.
焼き尽くします。お
I
疲
need
れ
more
様。
copies
すぐご飯作
of
る
the
から
witch.
ちょっと待っててね。
We don't have any banishing cards though, that's the problem. Do we have something like this or any of these? This will work. This one's good because we get like a free pasta essentially.
なんでしょう。この気配。
Fine, nice Majogami wallpaper with the chibi characters. Yeah, I've been using it ever since well, ever since like Halloween period, because I originally wanted to stream Majogami during the 30th of October, but you know, complications happened until like I decided to get it on Switch. So I decided like, yep, we'll just keep the Halloween wallpaper for now, since I'm gonna be streaming Majogami for quite some time until like I finish the game and such, and I just did. I finished everything that the game has to offer.
そこだ。ブレイクダウン。今が狙い目です。
火でも吹いてやろうか。力比べか。
くらえ。
空模様が答えだな。
絆仮面。
This one's useful. I wish we got a Cleopatra like ability from that. So it's a lot easier for us to like do reboot decks, since it will benefit us a lot. This one is it's kind of useful if we use the slime a lot, which if we get another copy of it, we could take full advantage of it. Yeah, like this. But he's right here. I can't do anything. This is better for me to do this instead.
食わせてくれ。すごくうまかったな。
考え事はお任せするよ。
せ
どこずーっと一緒だよ。
見せてあげよう。ショータイムだ。
I don't think it's gonna like make this disappear. Yeah, we get a copy when you banish, like a reboot card. It doesn't go away, so we can just spam it at this point. Nope.
そのか吹き荒れてウィンシルフ吹き荒れてウィンシルフ吹き荒れてウィンシルフ
I should have just wasted like
すぐ
the
ご飯
blue
作るから
bar,
ちょっと待っててね。
but kind of too late.
このプラ
This
ザの
one's good.
この調子でいきましょう。
いいぞ、完璧だ。
にゃあいあいさ
味わうがいい。これが魔王の力だ。
街の喧騒に見つけるな。
マヤさん勝った。
命ある者よ、我にひれ伏せ。
天魔覆滅。
空模様が
There we
答え
go.
だな。
Ooh, these are pretty good.
あるだのか。
Draw for one. I think this one would probably be a better option. Ooh, this one's good too.
天に星、地に花、命に絆。
今なら禁断の二度焼きも。
正義の絆でつなげてやる。
命ある者よ、我にひれ。命ある者よ、我にひれ伏せ。
ずーっと一緒だよ。
お膳立ては済んでいるのか。サポートが必要だろう。
見せてあげよう。ショータイムだ。
木漏れ日が騒いでるな。
そうだね、ゆうちゃん。
Yeah, we need to grab this. Then maybe this. No. This. No, wait. Draw one card. Probably this way.
占いは不正確なものが。
アイムヒューマン。
そらそら。
リチャード、どうしたらいい？
レティ、落ち着くのだ。必ずチャンスは訪れる。
吹き荒れてウィンシルマヤさん勝った。クロナちゃん、うざいです。
お膳立ては済んでいるのか。
あの舞踏を今一度。
表演のデュエット歓迎するよ。表演のデュエットお役に立てて何よりだよ。表演のデュエット
吹き荒れてウィンシルフ吹き荒れてウィン吹き荒れて
There
ウ
we
ィ
go.
ンシルフ。
私の読み通りだったろう。
サイボーグ。
この調子でいきましょう。
ご来店のようだ。
解析完了。
Nope, it's not enough. I know it would be enough. Oh well.
当たらなくてよかったです。
そう、あの舞踏を今一度。
どこにずーっと一緒だよ。
I like how they try to banish this card, but we just get multiple copies. It's so useful.
焼き尽くします。
あ
And then we can just move up.
さすがね王さん
力比べか。
最後に笑うのはこのシンデレラよ。
僕のアルケミ。
Oh, we want this. We can take full advantage of this. The Cleopatra cheat code.
やっつけましょう。
Let's see.
禁断の二度焼きも
Focus on the one down here.
解析完了。ごめんなさいごめんなさい。どこずーっと一緒。
いいよ研究の成果
お願いウィンシル。そうあの舞踏を今一度。
And then we pow
加
through.
減しませんよ。焼き尽くします。最後に笑うのはこのシンデレラ。僕たちは別々。
このプラ
Yeah,
ダの
this looks like a good, like, cheat code. More forged random cards. That's nice. Yes. Oh, okay.
あいつが夕食か。
ボッコボコにしちゃいましょう。
興味深い意見じゃな。いいよ研究の成果を
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。
危ないのう。
いいぞ完璧だ。悪くない案だ。
Equal to the cost. Or should we move back? Let's do this.
危ないのう。
おおびっくりした。
And then try to move down
悪くない案だ。
somehow. Yeah, we need to find a way to move down somehow.
サポートが必要だろう。
Or we can do this.
命ある者よ我にひれ伏せ
Yeah, that works. And then we're gonna like make more copies. Oh, we can't. Oh yeah, we can't do that for copy cards. You can only do it for other card types, not this one.
爆発。どこずーっと一緒。
俺の体に傷を。
他君にもたくさん。
I wonder if there's a way for us to move forward.
力比べ。
Cause I'm kind of stuck in this corner.
あの舞踏を今一度。
力比べか。
相手になりません。
いいぞ完璧だ。
リリーと一緒に冒険しよう。元気になるおまじないだよ。
リチャードどうしたらいい。
レティ落ち着くのだ。力比べか。
お疲れ
There
様。
we go.
すぐご飯作るからちょっと待っててね。
A bug with a random cheat code on it. I don't think it's gonna be that useful. This we can take advantage of.
この通していきましょう。
Reboot. Is this game really gonna make me do a reboot for this run?
あいつが夕食か。
I mean, it's not that bad, but like, I'd rather do a Gunvolt build. It's so much better. I like it more.
君にもたくさん届いてる。
力比べ。
あの舞踏を今一度。ごめんなさいごめんなさい。もう放っておいてほしいのです。最後に笑うのはこのシンデレラよ。
Let's see, search, copy, or update.
とばかししびれ。
I mean, this one's pretty useful if we keep searching it. Or use the professor, or this guy right here.
まだやれる。大丈夫。落ち着きましょう。
よく言った。その言葉を待っていたぞ。 正義の絆でつなげて
歓迎
どこずーっと一緒だよ。
表演のデュエットお役に立てて何よりだよ。
俺
歓迎するよ。
サクッとやっちゃうか。
Yeah, this works.
毒物かよ。
お疲れ様。すぐご
運命とき
Have you heard of one of the new Nippon Ichi software games called Hyoron Makaizum? I don't know what that is. Hyoron Makai. Was a 3D RPG released for next year. Huh. I'm assuming it's like a spin-off to the Sky because it looks more like an action game than like a tactic game. Because they're using a lot of the Sky characters. And since they're using the Makai, which is like what the Disgaea games was originally called in Japan. Like they have the word Makai in it. And they're using a lot of like characters from it too. So I'm under the impression that it's probably a spin-off that takes place in the same franchise. I didn't want to fight. I wanted to go to the Muse so we can grab them. What? What can I do? Wait, what can I do actually? I have no way to search. There's no way for me to draw cards. The only way I can do stuff is probably forging, but... This only does damage. It doesn't break. It's a gunvote card. Yeah, we can do a lot of damage with this. We can sacrifice one card here. And then just use this to heal. And then we go fight the tough enemy on the side.
手厳しいね。
研究の成果を
歓迎。
どこずーっと一緒。
表演のデュエット。
放っておいてほしいのです。
ファンタスティック
歓迎するよ。
やれや
それが絆だから。
表演。
君にもたくさん届いてる。
歓迎するよ。
手塚から俺が
表演。あの舞踏を今一度歓迎するよ。
ごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさいごめん。
ビブリールちゃんのツンデレとか
溢れ出すゲイン
Not gonna do a lot. So we need to figure out a way to do more damage. Maybe.
くたばれ。
覚悟はいい？
それくらいはおドーン。
二属性のセブンスだって。
お
Damn it.
褒めに預かり光栄だよ。
Wasn't enough.
正義の絆でつなげて
吹き荒れてウィン吹き荒れてウィンシル。ここが攻め時。ブレ
これぞ錬金のエッセン
コネクルがつ
絆仮面ルン。
この調子でいきましょう。強力なモッド
This should give us enough to like take this
地に
enemy
花
down.
命に絆。
味わうがいこれが魔王の力
正義の絆でつなげてやろう。
So yeah, just move down
ずーっと一緒だよ。
so we can like build up.
溢れ出すゲイン研究の成果を危ないの
やるじゃん。やりやがったな。
ゆうちゃん頭に血が上った時は
落ち着いて深呼吸。
はいコネクルもっとつなげる。
溢れ出すゲイン
あの舞踏を今一度。
君にもたくさん届いてる。すべてを断
There
ち
we
切る
go.
です。
そこだ。そこだ。
Are you kidding me? It was not enough? Hold on.
お願いウィンシル。
心得ました。
見せてあげよ
ぶっちぎってやったぜ。
味わうがい
う。見せてあげよう。見せてあげよ
溢れ出すゲイン溢れ出すゲイン
This should give us enough. Well, we can do a lot of damage, is what I mean.
う。ショック&パラライズ。
Yep, does a lot of damage.
やれやれ。
アイムヒューマン。タイマサブマシンガン。
ショック&パラライズ。
くそどうすればいいんだ。
ユウト精霊を信じろ。
わかった。フレイリータ
吹き荒れてウィンシル
歓迎するよ。表演のデュエット歓迎するよ。サクッとやガチ情報っすか。
吹き荒れてウィン吹き荒れてウィンシルごめんなさいごめんなさい。
これで終幕だ。さ
あここからだよ。
歓迎するよ。表演のデュエットデスプロセッション。
ジブリールちゃんのツンデレとかちゃんとせーっつって。
ちゃん言うなサボケが立つ。
I don't think this will be enough. This, not really. We need to build up more.
表演のデュエットだるいし歓迎するよ。表演のデュエット歓迎するよ。
以後一周期見切れますか。
Yeah, we need to keep doing stuff like this to build it up. And this should finish it. All of these are good. These are all good cards.
絆仮面ルナ。
この力で
あいあいさ後期です。攻め入りましょう。
うんうんそうだよね。
Search, copied, or forged. Okay. We can do something like. I like this. To build it up a little. Oh, we can't. We need to move forward somehow. Hold on.
Ayaさん勝った。
やってくれたな。
コネクもっとつなげる。ずーっと一緒。じゃーん。
今だ。
かっこいいです。じゃーん。
溢れ出すゲイン。
抱きしめちゃうの。ここ君にもたくさん届いてる。
ルチャあの舞踏を今一度行く王道を指し示せ。切り開く。
There we go.
これでつながったぞ。
Forge and banish. This is pretty good. This one.
やりましたね。
I still want the cheat code of Cleopatra for that particular card, so it'll be easier for us to like do
俺は敗
reboots.
者が嫌いだ。
戦闘開始です。
Kind of like this one here.
攻め
サポートが必要だろう。
リチャードどうしたらいい。
レティ落ち着くのだ。
ファイヤーどこを狙ってる鉄くず。
君にもたくさん届く。ずーっと一緒。ごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさい。何度でも
レーザーブレード起動。
全てを
くらえ。
目標を補足。
切り開く。
解析完了。
そこだ。
That
レ
works.
ーザーブレード起動。
私を呼んだかい。
今なら禁断の二度焼きも。
Stop freaking talking。仕掛ける。あの舞踏を今一度歓迎するよ。
敵の戦闘評価を情報修正。
表演のデュエット歓迎。
コネクもっとつな。
表演のデュエット歓迎するよ。
お願いウィンシル心得ました。さあとどめよ。
心を震わせるビート絆をつなぐよあなたは破れる
There we go.
The Star States will shine again. This means war.
Oh, that's fine. You don't need to worry about that. You can just break it.
敵の戦闘評価を情報修正。
競泳のデュエット。
ショック&パラライズ。
吹き荒れて
出力低下。
俺は諦めることを許さない。
吹き荒れて世の
And
中
we
に
won.
は不可能なこともある。
最後に笑うのはこのシンデレラよ。
お菓子くれるのか。
Let's see. Wind Destroy, Forge 1, Flash Field, and Dream. Wait, are you telling me Quinn's card, like when you do the alternate effect, you have to make her die in order to get like 3 cards? Well, no, 4 cards. And it's like a good combination too. That's really? Really, Quinn? Alright,
お帰りなさいませご主人様。違います？どうかしました
I
か？
don't know if I should experiment with that. Because I really like this one already. Because like, if you manage to have like another Dart Leader, and you have like cheat codes on it, you can make like multiple copies of like the Quinn summon. And you can like go ham and crazy with the darts.
隣にいてくれますか？少し休憩しませんか？いつもお疲れ様です。しっかり休んでくださいね。もっといっぱいあなたとお話ししたいです。
This one bothers me.
一人でゲームしてみません？はい、じゃあ楽しそうなもの用意しておきますね。
This one is mostly a update deck.
ここなら誰も見ていませんよ。
Let's try this one. Let's do level 6.
どうかしましたか？今日は早く帰ってきてくださいね。
エスケープコードの
You play a level 3 card. Oh, are you kidding me? But there's a break! Wait, we're forced to play break and dreams. Okay. I'm not really a fan of this, like, setup, but alright. Because we can't really do anything.
Leon-sanのターンです。
いいだろう。一口。
Are you kidding me? I can only use this.
じっくり考えましょう。しょうがないの。ブレイクダウン。今が狙い目です。
地面でも空でもどこだって泳げるぜ。
レオさん大丈夫？
一口食わせてくれや。
ざっとこんなもんじゃ。そう熱くなる。この世界。
This isn't a great start because I'm trying to like
なんでしょうこの気配。
figure out ways to get to Dree cost so we can use our shark card. I don't think that's possible unless I play it.
覚悟はできておるじゃろうな。レオンさんのターンです。そう感情をぶつけないでくれ。高ぶってしまう。
そこだ。くらえ。
少し反省してろ。
今だ。
まだ敵が残ってるみたいですね。
俺が駆逐する。
レオンさんのターンです。
そこだ。
少し反省してろ。さすがレオンさん。
今だ。
レオンさんのターンです。あ、それでいい。
そこだ。
少し反省してろ。ざっとこんなもんじゃ。
冷めぬ眠り。
Yeah, I wasted too many turns with that.
この世界 AI に想像しいな。何の騒ぎだ。
まだだ。まだ俺は戦える。
大丈夫。落ち着きましょう。
Damn it, I was hoping I could like hit all of them at the same time.
そこ。と覚悟はできておるじゃろうな。焦らなくても大丈夫よ。置いたはダメよ。下等生物には優しくしないと。はしたないかしら。
少し興味が湧いたぞ。
しょうがないの。
まだ冷え足りないようだ。
さすがネオンさん。
そこだ。くらえ。くらえ。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。ネオンさんのターンです。しょうがない。
そこだ。
ブレイクダウン。今が狙い目です。
There we go.
消滅完了。つまらん玩具だ。
This one's pretty good. If we had like a banished version of it or a reboot version, well, no, not banished, a reboot of that, then we can take advantage of it. Oh, this amps. Forging. More damage or this? I feel like we're gonna use the shark more often since it's gonna be our main like crowd clearer. It's kind of hard for me to like actually time it properly.
じっくり考えましょう。
私の速さは見切れまい。
しょうがないの。
一口食わせてくれや。くらえ。
焦らなくても大丈夫よ。しょうがないの。
そこだ。呼ばれて飛び出て。
はしたないかしら。
早いさ。俺っちの出番。
こちらの番ですね。
地面でも空。光すら破断せよ。
少し反省してろ。
私の速さは一口食わせてくれや。
まだ暑いぐらいだ。
金を制すも。
This one.
この世界 AI にも想像しいな。何の騒ぎだ。
まだだ。まだ俺は。
そこ。と覚
Alright, that works.
地面でも空でもどこだって泳げるぜ。
行くぜ俺。
少し反省してろ。
やるじゃねえか。いくら欲しい。
くらえ。一口食わせてくれや。
Ah, that works.
まだ。
でも
この世界 AI によって社会が支配されてい
Yeah,
る
we
みたい
took
です
too
ね。
much time here. We're gonna get a crappy score. But unfortunately, I can't really do
私は
anything about that unless I retire it at the second floor. Because if we retire now, we're gonna if we go back to this run, like to this dungeon to do another run, they're gonna be like, oh, you did terrible the first time around, so we're unable to like get you amused in the get-go. You can only get it when you get to the second floor.
手ずから俺が処刑してやる。
生き返ってああ、すみませんすみません。大丈夫。そこ
と覚悟はできておるじゃろうな。焦らなくても大丈夫よ。
くらえ。
はしたないかしら。さすがレオンさん。置いたはダメよ。
そこだ。くらえ。
じっくり考えましょう。
しょうがないの。
この先には行かせんぞ。落とされるわけにはいかんのだ。
少し強烈。
There we go.
金貨3枚ってとこがくだらねえな。
帝国に見れ。
AI に心がないとは言わないけど、いわゆるディストピアだな。
管理する側と
想像しいな。何の騒ぎだ。
なんでしょうこの気配。
そこ。
と覚悟はできておるじゃろうな。
行くぜ俺。
次
That
は
works.
じっくり考えましょう。すみません不死身で。
はい出ろシャドウニール。
少し反省してろ。
少し興味が湧いたぞ。
そこうるさいぞ。
はい出ろシャドウニール。
ざっとこんなもんじゃ。
まったく
Maybe this. Oh, this one works. Sure, let's agree. Oh, wait, that synergizes well with the breakpoints.
大丈夫。
撃ち抜く。
あなた私の歌が生き返って。
Are you kidding me? I can't move up. Wait, I'm stuck.
この先。
と覚悟はできて。
そこだ。
Yeah, this works.
バッチリです。
We're not able to like break her right now, but we can break her at this like right now. We can break her at this point. Hold on. Yeah, we can do this.
置いたはダメよ。
くらえ。
じっくり考えましょう。手から俺が処刑してやる。そこうるさいぞ。うごたらしくかっさばいてやる。私も
光すら破断せよ。
一口食わせてくれや。
Okay, we did it. Alright.
にすま
Banish or break? I feel like we need to do more breaking.
このゲームの敵は
And we need like a specific cheat code for that. Oh yeah, like they're giving us a bunch of break uses despite starting us out with like a 3-point one.
マーカーを送る。よく狙えよ。
あら、あなたは私の歌があなたと覚悟はできておるじゃろうな。
行くぜおら。
ほんべん生き返ってじゃ
ジブリールちゃんのツンデレとか誰とかっつって
ーん。じゃん言うな、寒気が立つ。
This works.
ざっとこんなもんじゃ。あら、リスト
想像しいな。何の騒ぎだ。
私の速さは見切れまい。
置いたと覚悟はできておるじゃろうな。
そこだ。落とされるわけにはいかんのだ。
そう簡単。
くらえ。光なき者よ。いない。
Yeah, that works.
あ、こちらの番ですね。
そこだ。
ブレイクダウン成功。チャンスです。
いや、
生き返って
サクッとやっちゃおうか。
恐怖しろ。
There we go.
ざっとこんなもんじゃ。
金を制すも。
ディストピアもので政府の体制が。戦闘開始です。
ここだ。マーカーを送る。よく狙えよ。読みどおり。
そこと覚悟はできておるじゃろうな。
Yeah, that works.
くらえ。
結局
But it's not enough to kill the other enemy.
焦らなくても大丈夫よ。
地面でも空でも
置いたらダメよ。はしたないかしら。
やるじゃねえか。
置いたらダメ。置いたらダメよ。
くらえ。
よくもよくもよくも。
こちらの番ですね。撃ち抜く。あなた、私の歌が手ずから俺が処刑してやる。
一口食わせてくれや。
There we go.
ざっとこんなもんじゃ。
まったく。
ディストピアもので政府の体制側がプレイヤー。
Hold on, I'm getting cold.
あまり見ない構図ですね。特殊部隊の方々は支配からの解放を掲げているのでしょうか。
あ、表向きはそういう話にしてるみたいだな。
というと、
この手の話は大体裏があるもんだ。解放を歌いつつ本当は自分たちが街を支配したいだけとかな。
なるほど。
誰もまずいものなんて食いたく。
マーカーを送る。よく狙えよ。
リリーと一緒に冒険しよう。貞子、行きますよ。
鼻が利くからね。
おいた。どこを見。覚悟はできておるじゃろうな。死ぬかと思った。
気をつけてね。
そんなもんだ。
行くぜおら。行くぜおら。
てあげる。
食らえ。君に任せた。
私の歌が手ずから俺が処刑してやる。
真なる光には決して追いつけはせんのだ。ピカピカ派手なだけじゃないか。君に任せた。
私もがよくもよくもよく
撃ち抜く。
ブレイクダウン成功。チャンスです。ざっとこんなもんじゃ。私は外の世界で私の
その
Alright, I'm
物
back.
おじせぬ性格。
Ooh, this one's good. Good cheat code. But yeah, this run is bad because we took too much time. We took way too much time.
そんな膨大
誰もまずいものなんて食いたくないよ。
生き返って。
そろそろ始めようか。
置いた。覚悟はできておる。置いたはダメよ。はしたないかしら。
ジム。
無能力者なき私たち。
消滅完了。つまらん玩具だ。
でかい女がい。
こいつらを蹴散らせばいい。
でかい彼女欲しいな。
吹き飛べ。
覚悟はできておるじゃろ。私も頑張らなきゃ。
それでも僕は人の可能性を、希望を信じている。
お花畑が手遅れになる前に刈り散らしてくれる。
光すら破断せよ。はい出ろシャドウ。
私の歌があなたを守る。
そこうるさいぞ。
これ
一口食わせてくれや。恐怖しろ。一口食わせてくれや。
ポイント D3 だ。急げ。
すみません。不死身で生き返って。じゃ
ーん。やれやれ。
There we go.
聞いてたほどじゃなかったな。
素敵な返答だ。
マーカーを送る。よく狙えよ。
置いたはダメよ。
撃ち抜く。
マーカーを送る。よく狙えよ。
置いたはダメよ。焼き尽くします。
失礼しました。ここくらえ。
There's too many freezes. I can't do anything. Might as well just give up on this run. I keep forgetting that for that particular boss, you have to kill them like really fast.
あなたと一緒にいると
Because if you just take your time like I did, you're gonna get stunt locked with a bunch of freezes.
どうかお気をつけて。
デスク。
I have to spend. Wait, yeah, that kind of works.
AI によって
Wait, I could take advantage of
社会が支配されている
that.
みたいですね。
Technically, I can. That's not actually bad.
接敵しました。
We just need to like time everything properly.
ブレイクダウン。今が狙い目です。
くらえ。
ブレイクダウン成功。チャンスです。
今だ。
続けてやっちゃいましょう。こちらの番ですね。
そこだ。
取り付いちゃいますよ。素敵です。
中途半端な角。
キャッハー。死神様のお通りだぜ。
ボッコボコにしちゃいましょ
今だ。
う。ここが攻め時。ブレイクダウンです。
あやくらえ。そこだ。
ブレイクダウン成功。チャンスです。
あやいさ。
詰まるところすべては平和のため。
そこだ。
取り付いちゃいますよ。
There we
レオ
go.
さんの勝利です。
あ、
Yeah, we can take advantage of this.
この世界 AI によって社会がやっつけましょう。
すべては平和のため。すべては平和のため。
ガチ情報っすか？
取り付いちゃいますよ。
小切手でいいかい？
そこだ。
取り付いちゃいます。
Yep, that works.
素敵です。
I thought I was gonna fail that. These are good cards.
キャッハー死神様の
ジェード様のために。ジェード様のために。
ドーン。ねえ、今どんな気持ち？どんな気持ち？
バンズドでさせてやるべ。
よっしゃ、毒物かよ。惚れてくれ。くらえ。
That works.
おめでとうございます、レオンさん。
Is either we get more search or do we need to get another convert card? Yeah. Maybe more converts. So we can like take advantage of it.
この世界
究極の
AI によって社会が支配されて。
テテオさん出動。お前と無駄話をするつもりはない。
やれやれ、せっかちだな。
ここだよ。
小切手でいいかい？
ガチ情報っすか？デスプロセッション。ねえ、今どんな気持ち？どんな気持ち？どうだ。以後一周。
詰まるところ。
ジェード様のために。ジェード様のために。
歓迎するよ。
そこだ。今だ。最高に胸キュンなんだよ。
おめでとうございます。
Well, I sure came in at an interesting time. Hey, Ruto, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
私をここから連れ出して
Ruto,
くれない？
I just finished Majogami. I finished all the content that that game has to offer. I did the main story. I did the post game. I did the post game. And I did like a good chunk of all the challenges, but I didn't finish all of it though. I might do that another time if I feel like returning back to Majogami. But I pretty much finished everything. Like I saw all the cutscenes. Such. Doing fine. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, let me give you a shout out. Hold on. There you go. There's your shout out.
天才司令官。
この世界 AI によって社会が支配されているみたいですね。
キャッハー死神。
ジェード様のために。
だるいしダッサい。おまけに激うざ。呼ばれて飛び。
あた頑張って。
ビブリールさんのツンデレとか大丈夫ですって。
じゃん言うな、その手が立つ。
マジになんない。
嬉しいわね。
Thanks for the shout out. No problem. I always give a shout out to anyone that streams.
我が愛よ。
嬉しいわね。
フォーリンラブ。
I can. Yeah, we can.
理屈じゃねえ、乙女心だ。髪の
Oh no. They suspended one of the cards. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, they. God damn it. We need to restart the battle.
世界 AI によって。
キャッハー死神様のお通りだぜ。スーパーガチ情報っすか？そこだ。ねえ、今どんな気持ち？どんな気持ち？あやいさー我が愛よ。
サクッ。あ、頑張って。
そこだ。マジになんない。フォーリンラブ。
そろそろ始めようか。だるいしダッサい。サクッとやっ
デスプロセッション潰れ時
その
くらえ
Alright, that works.
やれやれ。
Ooh, this one's good. I would like a different effect on it though. Oh, alright, that works.
この世界 AI に
キャッハー歓迎するよ妖艶なデュエットフォーリンラブお役に立てて何よりだよ
あ頑張って
一口食わせてくれや。
デスプロセッション
Hey, we did it. Alright. Yeah, more of this. We need this muse. We need a rusher away over there.
ディストピアもので政府の体制側がプレイヤーあまり見ない構図ですやっつけましょう
歓迎するよ妖艶
私頑張って
サクッとやっちゃおうか。だるいしダッサい。おまけに激薄。
ジェラ様のために
呼ばれて飛び出てフォーリンラブ
妹の望みは僕の望み。
それを邪魔する者に愛は慈悲はありません
Wait a minute. Yeah, this works.
あなたは破れる
はあ、やれやれ。
こちらシープ3。
And then we're going to... I don't think we need a heal. Just enchant. Ooh, this one's good.
ディストピアもので政府の体制
キャッハー死神様のお通りだぜ歓迎するよ妖艶なデュエット歓迎するよ
私頑張って
呼ばれて飛び出てガチ情報っすかガチ
外に誰かいる
I don't think that's enough for us to do damage. Would it be enough? I don't think so. Like, if we had this, then it would do more.
デスプロセッションチャン今だ
どうしよ
うすべては平和のため
退屈してるんです
小切手でいいかいすべては平和のためサクッとやっちゃおうかだるいしダッサいおまけに激
呼ばれて飛び出て
ああやれやれ
歌って踊って
Yeah, this works. Kind of.
中途半端な角
ディストピアもので政府の体制側がプレイヤー
エセオさん出動つってあやいさ俺っちの出番だな、
そういうのだ
呼ばれて飛び
上げてくよ
サクッ
私の頑張って
Busy, the telltale signs of an Intel Crates boss IMO. Either they transform and their method of transformation breaks at the end of the battle, or Black Scorellas. Pretty much. You're not wrong with that.
そこだ。次は避けましょう。立ち上がって真剣勝負お願いします。
Wait. Wait, we can do this. It worked. Alright.
サクッとやっちゃうか。
フォーリンラブ。
髪の外に誰かいる？
Yeah, just make multiple copies. This should give us enough to kill. Yeah, we did it. Like Ruta, I'm trying to like get through this level without like taking too many turns to get like the maximum score. But I think we failed. Oh, it's Gunvold Lumen. Like Ruta, we have Lumen from the first game, and then we have Gunvold's interpretation of Lumen.
都市全体にスキャンがあると言ってましたね。
こっちから侵入し。
お前の活躍期待している。
すべては平和のため。
This kind of works.
歓迎するよ。表演のデュエット。
上げてくよ。
バニッシ
お役に立てて何よりだよ。
ュ。王の力におののく。
呼ばれて飛び。
あ、頑張って。
ハイドロシャドウニール。
ジェル様のために
歓迎するよ。サクッとやっちゃうか。だるいしだ。
フォーリンラブ。
まだ暑いぐらいだ。
This one we can just grab.
こっちから侵入しといてなんだ。
セセオさん出動つって。
すべては平和のため。
Are you kidding me? I can't use him? He's so useful though. God damn it.
ガチ。
上げてくよ。
呼ばれて飛びです。
あ、頑張って。
フォーリンラブ。惚れてくれてもいいんだぜ。
少し興味が湧いたぞ。
そういうのだるいよ。私歓迎するよ。表演のデュエット。これで終幕だ。
一口食わせて。
There we go.
イソラのこと応援よろしくね。
None of these cards are what we want for our deck. So we're gonna sacrifice one of them. You're our sacrifice, dude.
こっちから侵入しといてなんだけど。プライ
Copy or search? Oh, that's like reboot, essentially.
ちょっとやだな。
確かに少し窮屈かもです。
君はだる。無理にでも一曲付き合っても。
上げてくよ。
すべては平和のため。
ご当主様のために頑張っちゃう。
ガチ。
あた頑張って。
That works. Grab BB, Donda, and her. Actually, no. Let's grab Nova. Oops, I wasted that.
私にも伝わるように喋ってくれないかな。
フォーリンラブ。
そろそろ始めようか。
くらえ。
There we go.
やれやれ。
私にかま。
Ooh, you want to trade, dude? All right. I don't have any legendary cards for you, my man. But do you want Azamo? He's kind of rare. He's kind of a rare card. Do you want Azamo, dude? Yeah, Yeah, thanks. Thank you, dude. Alright, let's get Zonda.
私もネオンさんのプライバシーには興味接敵しました。
無理にでも一曲付き合ってもらう。
上げてくよー。あたし頑張って
食らえ食らえ。そこだ。
お役に立てて何よりだよ。
私のいざ愛の庭へ。フォーリンラブ。光すら破断せよ。
あらあらあらまあ
食らえ。
真剣勝負。
すべては平和のため。
サクッとよ。だるいしガチ情報っすか。ドーン。
ねえ、今どんな気持ち？
じゃあモルフォバージョン
中途半端な角。
Let's put one Nova here.
私もネオンさんのプライバシーには興味はあります。そこ
I don't think we could like beat this quick enough. But at the same time, I don't want to fight the boss right away.
知り尽くしてるようなものじゃないか。
まだたくさんあると思いますよ。
I just try it? Kind of an awkward position though. And then this boss is like buffed to the max.
またアーシェ、口にしないでくれ。
You know, let's fight.
見つけた。
If I lose, I lose.
戦闘開始。排除する。
デテオさん、
ご当主様のために頑張るにゃ。
すべては平和のため。
ジブリールちゃんの
当てる。捕らえたぞ。歓迎。
上げてくよ
ー。表
あ、頑張って
発破する。
すべては平和のため。
当てる。歓迎するよ。表演のデュエット。
落とされるわけにはいかんのだ。
モカの本気見せてあげるにゃ。
任せとけ。呼ばれて飛び出て。
構成言語解析リンク成功。全部見えるわ。
呼ばれて飛び出て。
There we go. Thank you, breakpoint.
外に誰かいる。
ドーン。
Go, BB.
任せとけ。呼ばれて飛び出て。
プロテクト解析。
What ranking are we gonna get?
私の情報。お怪我はありませんか。
Damn it, it's not the score I
私
wanted.
のこと
Oh well.
見てくれてますか。
That's
そう
fine.
ですか。
It's fine.
少し
It's fine
ほっと
though.
しました。
Oh yeah, Ruto, since you're here, I can do like one ding for Majogami for you. That's like a nice treat. It's a nice small treat before I end stream. Because I had to get like dinner ready and such. And whatnot, so yeah. That's a nice small treat. As like a fellow fan of Intel crates. You get to pick one level from Majogami. A level from the game? Well, a level or a boss battle? We had the tutorial. We have the first chapter, the second chapter, the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, the final chapter, post game. Also post game, or the super boss. Not picking whatever you feel like it will make it. Are you sure? Like, does none of them sound interesting to you? Like, is there any bosses in particular you're kind of curious to like see? Like, we have the tutorial boss. He has a finger fetish. We have a grasshopper maid. She is lazy, is probably the best way I would describe her. She's kind of lazy, but also kind of evil. We have Red Riding Hood, who likes to eat people. We have the Little Mermaid. She's shy. We have Cinderella, but as a centaur. We have the... I forgot what gods these were in like Norse mythology, but they're based on Ragnarok, and they're like a twin of like actual Kusogakis. Centaur Cinderella? Yeah, like Pentra is literally Cinderella but as a centaur. There's Tin. Alright, so Ruta, I need to kind of explain this. This one always tries me up. So Tin is like the second to last boss in the main story. And she's like a robot girl, essentially. And if you're wondering like, okay, is there anything cool about her? Throughout the level that she's in, you fight these like mechanical beings that kind of looks like Coben, but if Coben wears a helmet. And at first you're just like, okay, that's a cool design. There's this Coben like decked out in full mecha armor. That's nice. But then you meet her and you learn that all of those like Coben copy robot lookalikes, they are her artificial boyfriends. She's trying to make the perfect boyfriend. And whatnot. So throughout that level, all those robot enemies you've been fighting are just like those robot boyfriends that this girl's been making, just trying to make the perfect man. And then when you fight her, she kind of talks to you in like in a robotic way. She mentions like hardware and firmware and such. And then you beat her and she starts falling apart right in front of you. Like she's a robot girl. Like of course she's gonna start falling apart and such. Like circuitry is like her circuits are like exposed and whatnot. And then after you beat her, what the heck? Okay, that's it. You got me at Tin makes robot Cobens for boyfriends. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, we're gonna fight Tin then. Well, we're fighter in hard mode. Let's see. Just let me check some stuff real quick, Ruto. Let's see. We don't need that at the moment. Big Sister is helpful for this situation. We want the bookmark. That will help us more. Or... Alright, Ruto. Quick question. Do you want to hear the shopkeeper of this game channeling her inner streamer and like talk to you like the live stream? Or do you want to hear like Dag talk to you? And if you're curious about what the shopkeeper looks like, this is what she looks like real quick, just for like context. Here you go. This is the shopkeeper. I admit the shopkeeper's cute. Yep. Oh wait, Ruto, I want to show you this because I managed to record this like off stream. Like I don't know if it's a rare thing to see, but there's actually a cool Easter egg you can do with the merchant. Hold on. I took a screenshot. Well, a screenshot video of it. I think this is it. Question mark?
よろず
Hold
や
on, let me check.
イエー
There you
イよろずや
Shopkeeper it is then. She does look cute. Yeah, like Ruto, I was honestly surprised that you can actually fist bump the shopkeeper sometimes. Like that was the one time I was able to find it. I was just playing this game off stream and I was just like, I'm gonna go shopping as usual, and then boom. We can like fist bump her. So yeah, let's go to the here. Here we go. The shopkeeper is gonna talk to us while we're like playing the game and such. All right, let's fight Tin. Here you go, Ruto. Here's the boss that makes robot Kobins to be her boyfriends or boyfriends.
Online!
よし行くよやロック選手入場やりましょうやほっほっセットやバージョン2やエスケープショックよややほっ
残機発見
See? Ruto, look, it's the robot Kobins. The robot boyfriends. Which transformation? I mean, Pollux is pretty good for this battle. Antares is kind of just there for the most part. Darius is just good in general. Let's go with Pollux. Let's go with the waifu.
天地定める力刃と化す神がかり天井に立つなオークワンプラズマシュートバージョン2取り直しなオペレーションシステムオンサンダートラップガトリングオンコントロールシフトセット さあ後半戦だ。うなる拳と拳、勝つのはどっちだ。コンベアオン。今こそ一つに来てポルクス。
天地定める力、その身にまとえて今こそ輝け、希望の翼よ。さあ目覚めよ。
イオナ星ポルクス。
これより最終シークエンスに入る。
見せつけてやるのよ。
イレギュラーは排除だ。オールデリート。ターゲットロックオン。オルトファンクション。フォーメーション。負けない。出る
雷であろうと切り裂いてみせる。
このウイルスめ。
さあおひねりタイムだぞ。ガス欠プンプン。そこデア当てる。デアエンター当てる。デアデア当てる。デア当てる。デア
発見。
Oh, oops. I got hit.
エスケープコマンドオン。当てる。デアチャージ。コンベアオン。ライトニングボール。コンベアオン。エスケープガトリングオン。デアそこ当てる。ロックオン。一緒にエンターカムオン。そこ当てる。ピング当てる。コンベアオン。デリートオン。デアエンター動け。コマンドオン。デア当てる。デア当てる。チャージ。デア当てる。そこクリーン。デアそこ当てる。クリーンアップ。コンベアオン。そこ
Wait, pause. No wonder you're broken at the end of this fight. You Sumeragi Gray wannabe. Don't you? Wait, no. Kirin shouldn't be here. Yeah, exactly.
ソンシステムオン。サンダートラップ。デアガトリングオン。デア当てる。デアそこコントロールシフト。そこクオン。デアラジマシュート。当てる。デアリードバージョン2。当てる。デアクリーンアップ。エスケープカムオン。
希望を胸に。心に勇気の火を灯せ。
コンベアオン。これより最終シークエンスに入る。
Alright, Ruto, it's time for us to do the finisher on her. The counter attack.
イレギュラーは排除だ。オールデリート。ターゲットロックオン。オルトファンクション。
頼んだよ。
生かける。
天地限界。
フォーメーション。
いっけー。シャットダウン。
There we go. We did it. We performed the counter attack. But yeah, what else is there for me to show about Tin? Oh yeah, so Ruto, after you beat her, you get this cutscene with her. Hold on. There's the filter. Oh yeah, Ruta, I also want to mention something else. At the start of each chapter, when you hear the narrator telling you what the next chapter is about, can you guess who voice this is?
これは一人ぼっちの少女の物語。彼女の瞳が映すのは果たして絶景か荒涼か。忘れられないいい連々。思い出すは懐かしき日々。彼女はひたすら複製する。永遠に離さぬように。第6幕。愛と体を求めて。
So yeah, the narrator's voice is the Japanese voice actress for Son Goku from Dragon Ball. That's right. Goku from Dragon Ball is the narrator of this game. But yeah, I remember like I remember that. Huh, no wonder the voice didn't ring any bells. Yeah, like if you only watch like I guess other dubs of Dragon Ball, then you wouldn't really recognize like the voice actress for Goku in Japanese. Since you know the voice actress for Goku in Japanese gives him like a bit of a kind of a young voice all the time. And such. So like yeah. that's kind of the reason. I'm more used to the English dub, where he's given a more deeper male voice. I'm like used to that more, but I did watch Japanese Dragon Ball. And I did enjoy like her voice performance. Like to me it's like, yeah, they're both equally good in my ears. But yeah, back to topic, Ruto. So after you beat Tin, you get this cutscene with her. That kind of explains why she makes a bunch of robot Kobans.
でもまだよ。負けたくない。負けるわけにはいかない。危ないしら、後ろだ。まったく。また危ない目にあって。おい、そこの魔女神。てめえにも大切な奴がいるみてえだが、俺にとっても白羽は大切な家族なんだよ。俺と白羽を引き裂こうとする奴は何者だろうと焼き尽くす。燃え尽きろ。それがてめえの食材だ。てめえが焦がれるのは恋じゃねえ。俺の炎に焦がれて消える。体が崩れ。あれ、このパーツどこかで。わかった。これ彼のパーツ。そうか。あの日あの人がいなくなったのはうちの体のため。壊れたうちの心臓部を治すため、自分の心臓部を。あの人の心はこんな近くにあったのに、うちの心はこんなに遠かったなんて。うちは彼女失格ね。
Aw. Yeah. Pretty much. So we learned that she did had a boyfriend, but she was dying, and the boyfriend decides to sacrifice his heart for her to live. And you can make the assumption that maybe out of like grief and shit, she decided to start making like, artificial boyfriends just to try to like, recreate him, to bring him back to life essentially. And if you're wondering like, oh, what reference fairy tale is this? Since you mentioned like the other characters are like fairy tale references. So for Tin's case, she's based on a short story called the Steady Ready, to be more precise. The Steady Ready Tin Soldier. And it's made by Hans Christian Andersen, you know, the guy who did The Little Mermaid, The Ugly Duckling, The Tinderbox, Princess and the Pea. Which I need to clarify, Hans Christian Andersen, he's not a happy camper. To the point that when someone asked him like, hey, are you gonna make an autobiography? The guy literally replied, I already did. It's called The Ugly Duckling. Like, the man isn't a happy camper at all. Like, he kind of suffered from a terrible childhood. Well, his parents were nice to him, but everyone else wasn't. And whatnot. But anyways, get back to the topic of, like, the Tin Soldier story. So, basically, he made this short story called The Steady Ready Tin Soldier. And the best way I would describe that story's plot is essentially... So this boy, he gets a box full of metal soldiers. However, one of these soldiers is missing a leg because there wasn't enough metal to make that particular soldier. So as a result, the soldier kind of felt left behind by like the other toys. He's like, oh, I'm the one missing a leg. Everyone else seems normal and such, until he meets a paper ballerina. This paper ballerina was also missing a leg as well. And the two kind of, you know, fell in love at first sight, because they have similarities to each other. However, a goblin who was hanging out with the toys, he was in love with the ballerina, and he's like, hey, you guy, listen to me. She's mine, even though I didn't confess yet. I'm gonna be her boyfriend. But the Tin Soldier is like, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. So the goblin got pissed off. So, disguising himself as a jack-in-the-box, he managed to trick the soldier into falling off the window still. And he ends up in the wilderness, where the Tin Soldier is like, oh, I need to get back home somehow. But how? This led to him getting to this massive journey where a bunch of boys found him. They make him a paper boat. And then they just placed the paper boat on top of some, like, water. And they just followed the boat, essentially, until it went to a storm drain, where he ends up getting harassed by a rat that tells him, like, hey, you better pay rent for, like, you know, taking this passageway to the waterways. So he ends up just telling the rat to screw him, to screw you, and just continue on with his time. And then eventually, he ends up in the lake, where he gets eaten by a fish. But then he gets saved by, I think, a fisherman who got the fish and then sold it to the parents that the boy belonged to. So he's just stuck in that fish for a little bit until the maid of that house, who's like, you know, doing the chores and such, because apparently the boy family happens to be a little bit on the richer side. So she ends up cutting the fish for the soldier to get out of it. And he's like, wait, I'm back home. Oh my god, my journey back home is like, you know, is paying off. I'm gonna go see my love and such. And this is where the fairy tale gets into the bittersweet ending part. You see, the boy ends up finding the Tin Soldier, and it's heavily implied that the goblin kind of brainwashed the kid just by a little bit. So he brainwashes the kid to grab the toy soldier and toss him to the fireplace, where he starts to melt. The ballerina, you know, was quite horrified by this, ends up trying to save him, but she ends up burning along with him. And at the end of the tale, when the maid goes and, like, cleans up the fireplace, there she finds is a small tin heart. And she just kind of left her there because she thought, like, huh, that looks kind of romantic. I feel kind of bad if I just, like, you know, toss it away and such. So she just kind of left it there, and the story ends there. So yeah, that was the the steady ready tin soldier. That was an interesting fairy tale, isn't it, chat? But like, yeah, the general idea of that story is like, you know, the main character, the tin soldier, you know, he's a devoted man. He's willing to do anything to get back to his love and such. And that's kind of the moral of the story. Even though Hans Christopher Andersen doesn't really believe in the concept of fairy tales having the need to have morals in it to tell a story for kids, he just thinks you can just tell any story you want to a kid and they will find enjoyment of it, sort of thing. Like, you don't need it to like teach a kid like, oh, always to brush your teeth, this is the moral of the fairy tale and such. Hans Christian Andersen is like, nah, you can just make an entertaining story that kids can like pick up and enjoy, and they can like, you know, tell their parents about it, or sometimes their parents can read it to them for like bedtime and such. That's what Hans Christian Andersen believed what fairy tales should be. And that's why a majority of his fairy tales don't have really a lesson to it. It's just like, hey, here's like a funny journey adventure that has like a bittersweet ending to it. That has to be the darkest and most obscure fairy tale ever brought up to the stream. And remember, this is not a Mary Skelter stream. Yeah. Like, Ruto, at first, I didn't pick up the idea that Tin was based on that particular fairy tale. It was after you get to the final sequences of the game and they tell you like what each boss is based on is when I kind of figure out the pieces. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like, Tin is the ballerina. She was dying, so her boyfriend, the tin soldier, gave her his heart, aka, you know, the tin heart that appears at the end of the tale, for her to live. And it makes sense why she's like a leg boss, you know, a boss that uses her legs like Cinderella, because she's based on a ballerina. Ballerinas uses their legs a lot and whatnot. And just me like kind of figuring that out made me go like, oh wow, I actually like this game more now. They actually did a good job like presenting the fairy tale in its character design and like motivation and such. I like that. I liked it a lot. But yeah, so Ruto and chat, this is where I'm gonna end stream, since I do need to like, you know, get dinner ready. I need to start making it and such. So yeah, so this is well endings. Man, my back. But yeah, that was fun, guys. I finished Majogami. I did all of the content available. I even get to show Ruto some of like its gameplay and such, so that's great. I'm able to like kind of talk about it as well, so that's amazing. And on that bombshell, yep. That's how I am sometimes, dude. But yeah, we played a little bit of Card CL, just, you know, a few runs of it. I was doing my dailies essentially, Ruto. Like, yes, this game has dailies, like a gacha game. I was just doing my dailies, but yeah, like overall, I had a fun time with this stream. Like, very enjoyable. I'm really glad that I was able to like get Majogami and kind of like just stream it with y'all and just kind of talk about it and such, because I was looking forward to this game for quite some time. And this game gave me such a great first impression, and the fact that I managed to like finish all of its content is just wow to me. Like, I'm just impressed by that. And like I said, I think this game, I think like I think it was worth my money. I actually enjoyed it a lot, so I'm glad that I had such a fun time with it, and also streaming it with you all. But yeah, so the schedule, you guys. I'm not gonna do a stream tomorrow because I have things to do. I might be able to do a stream on Tuesday. I do think I have some free time there. And I might continue on with Digimon, so I'm gonna go set up my PS Vita and such. Oh yeah, Ruto. We made you into Sakuramon. Like, when I was like grinding off stream for Digimon, I made you into Sakuramon, and you have all the best skills. Congratulations on completing the quest. Yep, indeed. And whatnot. But yeah, like for Digimon stream, I probably will continue on with the story. I won't like do my usual grinding stuff. I'll just save that for off stream stuff unless I feel like doing it with you all. But yeah, Ruto, we made you the Sakuramon, and you have all the skills I wanted for like a specific team setup, and you guys are just wrecking everything. But yeah, I guess that's all. So, like I said, schedule, I will do a stream on Tuesday. It will just be more on Digimon. And I would say that was pretty much it. So, yeah, time for me to do my thanks and my goodbyes to you all. So, thank you all for watching me. I appreciate you all. Those that have been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those that have been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, pretty great. I'm able to kind of just yap as usual. And I'm honestly glad that you guys let me have the ability to kind of just yap in general. And it's nice. It's very nice just to talk to you all. Also, let me see who wrote down real quick. I recently know that Hacker's Memory Anime A Anniversary Edition also is available on JPPS4. Really? I didn't see that. So I'll check that out later. But yeah, that's cool. That means like someone can work on the PS4 version then and like try to figure out how that works. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for just watching me in general. I do appreciate you all. So time for me to say my goodbyes to you all. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Musu saying goodbye. Goodbye.